And we are live. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you all had a fantastic day, and I welcome each and every single one of you back to the stream. Chat, so we're back here on Destiny. We haven't streamed in a couple of days. The last time we streamed, I think that was on Saturday. We didn't stream on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. I've been working on the video, which is now up, by the way, on YouTube, !YouTube, or you can look at it, the name right here. Should also be linked down in my About Me section. And if you're already on YouTube, well, then you know where it is. Yeah, I uploaded a new video, so I was working on that yesterday. And been busy with other things. But anyways, chat, I hope you all have been well. I hope you all have been taking care of yourselves. We're going to be playing Destiny today. I'm not quite sure on what I want to do. I've got a couple of things in mind, though, that I want to do. So we're going to do a little bit of everything. I kind of wanted to farm a Arc Pulse, Rocket Pulse, the Psi Trainer. I don't know if it's farmable right now, but I want to get like a good role for it for when I do decide to go for solo Flawless Vogue. And I want to get a good role for that while it's still available, unless it like just goes away. Anyway, other than that, we are done with armor farming. We are done with Flawless Duo, Crota's End. If you guys were not in here for Saturday stream, we got both those things done on Saturday. So yeah, now we are pretty much open, and we started learning how to slipstream. I got my first kind of bad slipstream down, so that's pretty pog. Other than that, what else did we do? Yeah, that's about all, honestly. So yeah, we're going to be starting Solo Witness here pretty soon. Maybe today, otherwise tomorrow. We're going to be starting Solo Witness. And we're going to be doing that on Hunter, of course. What? I need to go get a haircut, chat. Holy God. Anyway, chat, without further ado, let's get right into it. Alrighty. Let's check what is giving the thing, if there is anything at all. Yeah, the quick play Vanguard alert, but this is not the shiny version. This is just the regular bonus focus. It may or may not drop with that. I'm assuming this is the only thing that can give it to me right now. Can I go down? No, there's only 3 arena ops. Okay, fine. Yep, and nope, nothing. We can probably check alerts here. Yeah, we only have the quick play, which is not the shiny one. And you have the bonus focus for this, but doing this with the fire team is going to be bad. Wait, I'm curious. Bonus focus requires what rank? There is a minimum rank that we need for the bonus focus, right? B grade or higher, yeah. For having a chance. So B grade requires 1.1682. 1.6 mil. Or 1.7 mil, technically close to it. Alright, let's run one. We'll try and kill enemies along the way. And hopefully we can do that. Although I don't believe it is the best time to be farming this right now, because of that. Yeah, let's see. Okay. I have an idea on what you should do. Let's uninstall and reinstall the shit game again and again till we get bored. So you just want me to piss off my ISP, bro? Because that's all it's going to do. Yep, that sounds fun. Yeah, bro. How you doing though, Mr. Manon? Fuck am I getting an exotic for, bro? You good? What about you? I'm good as well, bro. I am good as well. Can I go in? Apparently you can't go with the sparrow anymore. Oh, wow. They actually changed that. I mean, not that it was doing much, but... Sure, bro. Finished the legend campaign on Warlock today. Wait, why are you doing the legend campaign on more than one character? Or did you only do it on your Warlock and not on your other characters? I'm assuming you were doing this on Hunter. Did Legend on Hunter and then on Warlock. Why do it on more than one character? I mean, even I did it like more than once, but that was only because I was like running it with Pappy. Okay. Yeah. Fuck that. Love physics. But I was only doing it with Pappy, who had not run it for the first time. Bro, can I stop getting booped? Wait, isn't there supposed to be a fucking chicken boss here? I was bored, so I thought let's do it on Legend. Anyway, it is easy on Warlock. Yeah. You're using Getaway build? You're not doing nothing Manical, bro? You're missing out, buddy. You're missing out. Getaway artist is the move. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking put on a primary. Wrong thing. The fuck am I taking so much damage for, bro? Heal me. Apparently, I cannot punch things. Please let me punch. Favor of justice, bro. These things are still active? I did not know you could still get favors. If it isn't the GOAT, oh my god, is that Kareem? Kareem, sir, I'm a big fan, bro. Bro, I need to stop pressing B. Fucking, that's my like third misclick this week. Wait, you're still not dead? Guess what, my man? Yeah, dude, what's up? Wait, I thought I killed the wizard. What did I kill if not the wizard? Yo, teammate. Where is teammate? Look at me, teammate. You're in your super. Fuck it. Okay, bro is just like running all the way to Narnia. Wow, he actually has quite a lot of health. For a strike boss, bro? Never mind. It does not transfer it over to your teammate. Come on. Want some? Okay, I've fucking lost my combination though. Very nice. I think we should be getting 10k score here. Or like, we should have like max score. Yeah, B+, but I did not get the... Yo, LC, how you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. It's my birthday. Yo, Kareem! Happy birthday, dude! Let's freaking go, dude. What are you doing for your birthday? Happy birthday! How strike bosses should be, to be honest. In my opinion, I mean, it's fine. Doesn't really matter. I mean, technically, this is like a battleground. Isn't that what you want? Discord and redirection? Forgoss? Cool. I did not get a shiny version of this. Nor did I get fucking elemental honing on it. Sag. Don't care about any of this. Would love to have strike bosses, but like mini dungeon bosses, to be honest. I mean, that would be fun. If strikes had like more mechanics, I think that would make it quite fun. Like a little bit more of a complex mechanic. That would add a lot more like reason to be doing strikes. Currently, there's no reason to be doing strikes. Is that how you spell mini? No, that should be M-I-N-I, but it's fine, bro. Doesn't matter. Birthplace. We need to kind of kill stuff here. Need to get kills to have 10k score. Please do not skip. I'm just gonna copy that since... show my build. Sure, but you can actually type !_ build, but I'll show you. What's the button? Yeah, so you've got like Grenadier armor full set with a Inmocentos class item. These are my mods that you can see. This is what I'm running on my artifact, and I'll show you like this. This is my subclass. You can see everything. Yeah, it's just a combi blow build. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back. Thanks for watching, LC. So how long have you been playing Destiny, dude? LC. Any tip on getting the red lightsaber? Pray for starters. But I mean, it's just RNG, bro. Like, just keep playing invasions. When you run out of death marks, only run like one death mark. Don't wager anymore. Your drop isn't determined by your death mark wagers. So just run one death mark. Farm death marks. Pick up the free death marks that you get from Spider each week. You get like 3 of them for free. And make sure you pick those up. Yeah, and then make sure you go in with like Warlock for having the easiest time. Put on like Chaos Reach, Warlock. Run the Behemoth if you can, which unlocks at level 3 of Totality. That will basically guarantee you like very quick runs. To spawn in, use your Renegade ability. Fall in like the thing that gives you super. The Spider Renegade ability. And call your Behemoth. Spawn in. All you need to do is just get 1 kill. And it counts as like a success. Even though you don't need to have successful runs for the crystal. The crystals can also be obtained on failures. In fact, I got mine on a failure. Oh my god. On a failure. So it shouldn't matter. But regardless, if you want like good tier 5 loot and like good weapons, just get like at least 1 kill. Because whether you get 1 kill or you get all 5 kills, it gives you the same loot. It just completes it faster if you get all 5. Yeah, you just need to get 1 kill. You can take your time if you feel like you're gonna be a little bit slower. I'm gonna die here. Never mind, I lived. Since D1 Alpha. Hey, let's go, dude. You're an OG just like me. Yeah, I've been playing since D1 Alpha myself. Love this game, but haven't been playing lately because we won't go into it. Fair enough. I mean, not a lot of people are playing Destiny at the moment. For example, I have a friend list that is 11 pages long. And out of that, I have got, what is that? 5 people online. I have got a clan which is 6 pages long. And I have 2 people, including myself, online. So, you know, Destiny do be destinying. Done with the doom and gloom, to be honest. Yeah, I honestly don't care. I just play Destiny because it's fun to me. And I find like own ways to have fun. So currently, up until like Saturday, I was like farming armor for my characters. I made like a spreadsheet for every possible armor combination in the game, and I was farming that. But I didn't want all of them for my Warlock and Titan. I'm a Hunter main, so I got like all potential pieces for my Hunter, but I did not get all of them for my Warlock and Titan. I only got the ones that are important for my Warlock and Titan, or like the ones that I think that I would be using. And yeah. Other than that, I've been lately doing Flawless Duo Crota's End, which I cleared on Saturday, by the way. Video is up now, if you are interested. Yeah, and now like I'm done with that, so I'm like doing a couple of things. Lately I'm learning how to slipstream. That's been on like my checklist for a long time. Started learning how to slipstream. I think I've only given it like an hour or 2 so far. Made decent progress, I would say. I'm killing this stuff here as well because I want to score. And the ads have respawned. Yeah, definitely still a good game. Yeah, so like next up on my checklist would be to do Solo Witness. I'm gonna be starting Solo Witness either tonight or sometime tomorrow. Gonna be one of those 2 days. I don't think I'll be taking that long to clear Solo Witness though. I mean, Solo Witness seems very mickey at the moment. Probably be able to clear it in a couple of days at best. And once I'm done with that, I'll probably start working on Solo Flawless Wog. Yeah, I mainly just do Lowmans. I'm working on a Destiny 3 sandbox design pitch document right now. Wait, what do you mean? Are you going to be posting it on like Twitter or something? Solid, I'll check it out. Hey, thanks man, I appreciate it. Bro, I spent like 45 minutes power flying to the top of this fire in the Braytech Exo Challenge. Would recommend if you like stuff like that. Huh, that sounds fun. Braytech Exo Challenge. Braytech Exo Challenge. Yeah, I mean, doing out of bounds stuff is my favorite. One of my favorite things in the game. It's like one of the 2 reasons. Okay, we needed to kill some of that stuff, but it's okay. I don't know if we're gonna get 10k score, bro. It's not happening. We need to be able to change the difficulty of strike selectively, kind of like how we do GMs, like other portal activities. Like yes, quick play is good, but I want to be able to select like a harder quick play mode, which I know I can do by just selectively selecting the activity, but I want the loot. The pulse rifle is here. Hello, sir. We need these ads. And they'd be fun. 3-part video series. Sandbox, level design, and progression. Very nice. That sounds fun. What are some of the things that you believe Destiny 3 would do for you? I mean, like, just off the top of your head, I know you're making on like a video series, but like just like some of the major ones that you think would drive in new player traffic, apart from like just the number. Because like a lot of the argument that I've heard for Destiny 3 is that, well, if you want Destiny 3, why can it not be done right now? What prevents it from being done right now? Well, 1 second. The most important part of a D3 sandbox is that it feels like D2 plus things. Classes in Destiny 3 need to keep the spirit of allowing the player to build how they want, but also support the MMO-like playstyle, allowing builds to play further into the tank support DPS trifecta, while also allowing... Hang on. Did we get the score? No, we're at C. Bro, like, strikes are like so fucking bad to get that shit, man. Like, what was the score? What was the end score? 1.5 mil with like 8200 score. And I mean, we tried to kill every enemy. I wasn't even trying to be quick. Like, you know, I could be much quicker by just trying not to get score. This is like an absurd thing to do, man. I am honestly amazed. Yeah, I feel like it would be better for me to just not do these alerts. For the pulse rifle. Just wait, I guess, until it's like the rotation for Vanguard alert. And then I'll just farm that, because it's like supposed to be a guaranteed tier 5, supposed to be a guaranteed A+ every single time, or at least close to it. Makes sense. But yeah, support DPS trifecta while also allowing for more potent builds that utilize the fusing of roles we've come to know that make Destiny Sandbox unique. So it should still feel like Destiny, and I mean, a lot of people lately have been asking for like an engine upgrade. Do you believe that the same feel can be retained if they were to do an engine overhaul? And if they don't do an engine overhaul, then people would not like the game. No, yeah, because like a core part of what makes Destiny Destiny. Engine does not equal to the game. Yeah, because like a lot of people have just been asking for like, hey, we want like an engine overhaul. But my argument is like, if let's say for some reason they decide to just go with like the typical UE5 route, for one, the performance is going to be shit. Destiny runs flawlessly right now. Like, bro, look at this. I'm at fucking 300 FPS with like 1440p max settings. And I mean, I know this is just menus, but I'm like close to like 200 in like game. And I'm running like 11,000 other things at the same time. And like, you know, the crafting was a prime example of this. Like, Destiny was able to do like shoot 11,000 rockets in 1 second with like a trace rifle, and the game just like handled it. They were just like, yep, no problem. You want to shoot 11,000 rockets in a 1 second from like a trace rifle? Yeah, you got it, dude. And Destiny is like super well optimized while looking as beautiful as it does. And I don't understand why people have been asking for an engine upgrade. I like the feel of Destiny. Engine upgrade is fine. People say switch engines. The Tiger engine is very good, to be honest. Just has some limits that they didn't prepare for 8 years ago. How could they? Yeah, I mean, that is fair. You know, 8 years ago versus the hardware that we have now is like very different. I mean, a lot of the things that make Destiny Destiny would kind of go away. Like, for example, chunking would be gone if they were to do that. Skating could potentially be gone. Oh, by the way, I did not look at the Eververse towards this week. Let's look. We got the Heartfelt Union. Bro, how do I not have this? Was this a paid emote? I mean, I'll buy it, since it's like from the Crimson Days. What do we got the Prism for... I don't even know what weapon that is. Prometheus Lens. My god, bro. Well, we got a full fucking set from Crimson Days. Very cool. Warbreak, smashing success. 2 shaders that if you don't have, you could pick up for yourself. We also got the free package. Okay. And let's look at the brighter section. Got the heart sign emote. That's pretty cool. We got the Taken Knife mask. I'll be buying that. Got the same Sparrow again. No, this is Undeterred. That is Undefeated. Very interesting. We got the Crimson Shell. I can send you a doc link if you wanted to skim the doc so far. Sure, just send it to me on Discord or anywhere, whatever you'd like. I'll check it out. Just try to explain a lot without context. I'm changing a lot. Fair enough. Is this something you do, LCL or LCV, or is this just something that you're doing out of fun? I feel like I've seen your name somewhere before. I just can't remember where. Are you a Destiny creator? Undefeated. Then we got the Shot Through the Heart. And you... I don't even have... I do have the WoW in my wall? Bro, what? I don't... Oh, it's collections. Wait, it's got a static roll? Huh. Can I pull it from the vault? What slot is it? Bow. Wow, yeah, I can pull it. Archer's Tempo and Rapid Hit. Huh. Very interesting. I mean, I don't see myself ever using it, but... It is there. Also got the sweet business. Go about your business. Let's get down to business. 4 shaders. Sunrise Warrior, Loam Strife, Princely Presence, Primer. Primer is a good shader, chat. I like Primer. You can pick this up. Oh, we also have the 2 hearts projection from Crimson Days. Dude, Crimson Days emblem never leaves my inventory. It's such a cool looking emblem. Lola Crash Out video about Destiny 2. Wait, is that the video that's going kind of viral right now in the Destiny scene, where it's just like Destiny drama? I think someone was like a lot of other creators were watching it. I don't know if I've seen that. Maybe it is. Maybe it is that. Can't remember if that is. I DM'd it to you. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. And I don't want to move into the space, but just kind of just passion for it. I like that. You know, passion is everything when it comes to this game. A lot of what is Destiny is just driven by passion. Light shot, opening shot, crucible roll with accuracy, and small bore that I will never use. I'm about to delete this, and some PvPer is going to be so mad at me right now. Oh well. What did I get? Heartfelt Union. I have a part of it. I would love to get your opinion on it, if you don't mind if I post a paragraph. Yeah, go on, man. As long as it's like friendly and like not something that could get me in trouble. I don't have any problem with reading anything. You can send it in chat or you can DM it to me, whatever you'd like. I mean, do you moderate for someone's chat? For the life of me, I'm pretty sure I've seen you somewhere. I've seen your name somewhere. I just can't fucking pinpoint where. Is this, you DM'd it to me? You want me to read that? Yes? Sure. Yeah, I'll read it. Aspects will now be the main method of build crafting in Destiny 3. These aspects will branch off of your base ability choices, and the further down that tree, the more you play into the given playstyle's abilities. Okay. To allow for more aspects than the 2 allotted slots in Destiny 2 without creating a cluttered UI and making it complicated for controllers. Okay. The idea of modifiers was created. Some examples of these modifiers exist in Destiny 2 already. Modifiers are unique interactions like slide plus powered melee, lightning surge, or jump plus class abilities equal to ascension. Many classes, subclasses use these unique interactions as a modifier key in a sense like Control plus Z. Okay. Except the modifier key in this case is performing a prerequisite action. Okay. Currently in Destiny 2, these actions are tied to a very small amount of aspects per subclass / class. Warlocks, for example, are the only class that can charge a grenade. Why not take all of these unique interactions with their modified states and it puts the player in and allow for more aspects to maximize what a build can do and keep the UI UX smooth to navigate. The amount of aspects a player can have is yet to be determined, but ideally the player could have an aspect tied to each new interaction. Jump plus class ability, slide plus melee, hold grenade to charge, air move button, possibly transcendence. Okay, but my question is, why can't that be done in Destiny 2 right now? Because, I mean, wouldn't that just be possible? Like adding the ability to charge your nades on like Hunter and Titan? I feel like that's like such a simple thing to do in Destiny 2. Like it already exists on one of the three classes. Porting it over to other classes wouldn't be as complicated as it may seem initially. At least in my ignorant eye. Like I'm not a dev, so I obviously don't know what's going on behind the scenes. I mean, I don't know, but the rest of the dog goes into the context of all the changes. Fair enough. I'll give that a read after stream. I don't like to open any docs on my PC because, well, with how the internet is, I can't just trust anything. So I don't open any docs on my PC, but I will check it out later on after stream on my phone. Not fair. I get it. I stream as well. Yeah. You understand. I mean, you know, if bigger names like Dado get their account hacked recently. I don't know if you were aware of that. Dado got his Discord account, and I think Twitter is well hacked. I mean, and you know, he's a pretty big creator, so he has access to like people who can get it back. I don't have those people, so I have to be extra careful. I just don't open any links anyone sends or any documents anyone sends. Right? Yeah. But I mean, I get the direction. Like, in my eyes, here's what a Destiny 3 would do. It would drive in new players. Even if Destiny 2 were to be exactly the way it is, and they were to basically take the existing game, port it completely over into a new game while retaining all of the content, and made more additions to it while adding in more content without getting rid of the current content, it would still be Destiny 2 at its heart. They just add like a number 3 at the end, but somehow that is going to drive in new traffic. What I believe would actually make like Destiny popular again, for one, lose the number, make it just Destiny, release it yet again, have like a brand new release, do the entire thing, and make it completely free to play. Don't have DLCs that are paid. Like do a completely 100% free model, but then you rely and then you double down on like Eververse so that you have like, you know, a paid reward pass, paid cosmetics, which drives in revenue because, you know, obviously the dev studio needs revenue. But a lot of people, like a lot of my friends that I have asked to come and play Destiny, they don't want to play Destiny for 3 reasons. Number one, it's too fucking expensive. Destiny is way out of their price range. Like someone who wanted to get into the game right now and want to get access to every bit of content in the game, they have to pay close to like, I don't know, $100 even after discount for just getting the old content. Another $100 for the current DLC. That's $200. People don't want to spend that much money on a game that they have not even yet tried. And Destiny is free to try. Sure, you can come in, but the amount of content that they give you in that, I don't think you can get a gauge on what Destiny is truly about. And people just don't want to, and even that's the thought, right? Like, they don't even want to give the free-to-play version a try because they're like, well, let's say we do like it. We still don't have $200 to spend on the game. And without the $200, we are not going to be effective because we don't have all the access to all the possible content. And, you know, that would never be possible unless they make a truly free-to-play game like Warframe is. Or at least I haven't played Warframe, so I don't know if it is truly free to play, but they advertise it to be. Apart from that, I mean, Bungie has kind of like ruined their reputation quite a lot within the player community with like certain actions that they've done in the past. And that has made it like quite difficult for newcomers to be, you know, appreciative of it. Like a lot of my friends, I've asked them, hey, are you guys going to be playing Marathon? They're like, no, we don't really care about Marathon because it's just another extraction shooter and Bungie hasn't given us any reason to be playing their games. And I get that argument. Like, you know, Destiny is a very good game, but what incentive is there for a newcomer to come and play Destiny today? And, you know, apart from that, like I had a conversation with just my friend earlier today. They don't like the aspect that there's FOMO in the game. Like, if let's say they start playing today, there's so many things in the game that you can just no longer earn. And they're like, why am I being, you know, punished for not playing the game earlier and just starting out today, which, you know, further takes away the new player experience. So in order for Destiny to actually succeed, I don't know if they want to call it Destiny 3, make a new Destiny altogether. It has to be truly free to play. Or at least, if it's not free to play, at least make all the old DLCs free to play and only the current DLC paid. So whenever a new DLC launches, you pay for it, but after the year, it becomes free. If they do that and just make that the model, even that would still work like quite well. People are happy spending like $50 a year. But, spending $200 a year, then $50 every year, yeah, that's a bit of hit of a miss in my eyes. My whole philosophy is that it can't be D2 plus thing. It needs to be a fully new system. I mean, I understand that, like a fully new system, but then are people going to like it? Are people going to complain about not having access to their old raids? Would it still be Destiny if they completely change the core identity of Destiny? Like, yeah, sure, you can keep the movement and, the loot chase the same, but then is it even Destiny if everything else changes? And if it doesn't change, then it is still Destiny 2. Wouldn't mind a system where the first year or two, the expansion is paid and then it's made free. Yeah, I feel like that would be the thing. Like for year 1, you pay full price. Year 2, it becomes like 50% discounted. Year 3, it becomes completely free. So for example, right now, like Renegades should be like $60. Edge of Fate should be half price. And then anything like Final Shape and beyond, like below, should all be completely free. If they made it that way, that would make it so much better for new players to come in. If they make this game completely free, how will they buy new vintage cars? See, that's what I've been saying. Double down on Eververse. Make Eververse like the core identity. Give it like, so many things that people just can't resist buying things. Like, I know people who already spent so much money on the Eververse store. I had like a chatter come in here the other day who was like telling me that he buys so many things on the Eververse store. And, people do that in other games, like in Valorant and like Fortnite and like Roblox. I don't even know what Roblox cosmetics are like, but people spend a lot of money on in-game transactions for those things. That's a hard thing about making the system worth leaving all this behind. Still needs to be Destiny, but new. And truly new. I mean, that's definitely an interesting concept. I mean, me as a player, I'll still be playing Destiny, even if they were to, completely make a new Destiny. But as long as they retain the old feel of the game, they still have like raids, because that's one of the major reasons why I play Destiny. If raids still exist, and, I don't know if I'm ready to let go of all my raids. Like, I don't want to be playing Crota's End and have a world's worst race for Crota's End for the 4th time. That's gonna be a 4th Crota's End race, by the way, if it were to report it. The thing is that company doesn't fire devs to buy cars. Ay, bro. I need to go get a haircut tomorrow, man. This is getting absurd. I don't have time on like Friday, so I need to go and get a haircut tomorrow. But I feel like my hairstylist is like off on Thursdays. This is absurd, man. At this point, I should just like go in, shave my head. 100 subs, 100 gifted. I'll shave my head. I'll look like a clown. Why not? Yeah, the red one is probably the one that took me the longest out of all of them. Oh yeah, I forgot to do. I had to do the dungeon. I was thinking, what did I come online to Destiny to do? I'm back. Welcome back. I need to do the dungeon. Any dungeoners in chat? Wow, I've got more people. Interesting. What are people running? Let me ask Epic. Yellow. Load into the Exo challenge and climb the Spire Trust. Bro, I don't know how to infinite sparrow fly. Yeah, if you like Ubing, I love Ubing. My favorite Ub is probably the WoW one. I could show you. I don't know if you know this, but it's like going all the way from spawn to Rulk without completing any encounters. Now you got it? Trust, bro. I can't go for nests, bro. I struggle going up to the red roof. Deepstone? My bro's running fucking trio Deepstone. Have you ever done that, LC? What should I call you? LCV? LC? I don't have the exotic yet. I'm missing just one exotic in the entire game. Which is this one, Heirloom. I need to do the raid on all 3 characters this week. LC's fine. Alright. I don't low man much, just oob a lot. You have trouble finding a third for one? I'm trying to get caught up on story, but if you need third. Not even raid oops. Like I got to the EDG. There used to be this Uber. I don't think you can do it anymore. Like you go from Cosmodrome to Grass Final Boss Room. Have you ever done that? It was actually in the Singularity Discord, like one of the challenges. I don't think you can do it anymore though. Bro skipped my messages. Bungo skipped last week's TWAB. They didn't skip last week's TWAB. There was a TWAB last week. What are you on about? I heard Pete is starting a consultancy, but I did miss your message. I heard Pete is starting a consultancy company to teach gaming companies how to fire employees and buy new vintage cars. Oh my god, bro. I've gotten close. Maybe that's why you've seen me. I have like a rough idea. I think I've seen your name in like either Aegis' chat or I've seen you in Singularity. Maybe I've seen you in Singularity. The Cabal Shipyard, Legion's Anchor, has no box. Huh. Really? You can like infinitely climb? Wait, I saw like a video earlier today. I can't remember who it was, but someone posted like a video where they loaded into Seraph Shield, did like an oob, and went to like the dev play area. And it was actually the most beautiful thing that I've seen, man. I can't slipstream, but once I learn, that would be the first place I want to go to. I did the jump off the tower thing with solos in them. Oh, that could be it, yeah. I mean, I've played with solos before. Solos helped me get to Galaxy Pools for the first time. My bad, as Bungo skipped to give any info on the future of Destiny 2 in the last week's swab. Yeah, I don't get it, man. Like, on one side, I get why people are angry. Like, you know, why do we not have a roadmap? Why do we not have any state of the game? Why do we not have any update on what's gonna happen? We don't have any update on, like, Shadow and Order. And, on another, I'm just like, I don't care, bro. Like, there's nothing in that roadmap that would really excite me or excite anyone unless it's like Wrath of the Machine. And I just don't care enough. Wait, Elsie, let me actually show you. I'll run the dungeon afterwards. Let me show you. I'll show you my favorite oob in the game. I don't even know if I can do it properly the first time, but I'll show you. Even the TWAB editor is working on Marathon. My god. I mean, when's Marathon releasing? It's like very soon, right? They have like a confirmed release date. I forgot what it was though. True. Let me see. I did. Let me show you. This is spawn to Rook, 0 encounters.
Guardians, I am not your vanguard and I give no orders, only
I need to kill this wither though. That's the only thing I gotta complete in the entire thing.
This one was not left for you to find. You were not guided to it, not ready. This domain belongs to a darkness, unknown in power. It seeks domination of the throne world. Your presence within will be most
How are you not dead? Oh, you're dead. I don't have mountaintop, but it's fine. Don't need it. I'll get it. Love baby skates. March 5. March 5th. Shout out Sabbath. Bro, can I not do baby skates, please? Yeah, I mean, I just did that so I could bypass because that would trigger the start. I just come here. Don't have mountaintop. This is going to be rough without mountaintop. I can probably just transfer a lead on him. I mean, I used to do it without mountaintop, so I can probably still do that. I'm just lazy, even though dim is open on another monitor. Let's see if I can do it. Never mind. Can I climb? One sec. Okay. And how did I get up there? I need to get up there. I can't remember where I placed my crystal. I placed my crystal somewhere. I just used my jump. I remember placing my crystal somewhere. I just don't remember where. Never mind, don't need a crystal. Just made it. Alright, so we align with that. Over there. That is too low. At least it's fine, bro. No one knows how to spell it. Gunshot to my head, I wouldn't know how to spell it. Yeah, that should work. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Alright, now you just oob into this. I use strictly on warlocks, so if I need to go down, then up, I'm just screwed. You can do this entire thing on any character. I used to do this with like a friend of mine. Like if you were on a warlock, you would just like heat rises across, which I am assuming you already know how to do. Let's see if I get this first try. Yeah, first try. Okay, now I get a flag. Yeah, I've done this full thing on all 3 characters. Yeah, so far this is easy. Yeah, this is easy all the way through. There is only like one section which is like a little bit chaotic about this. I'm gonna hit my head. Never mind, I did not hit my head. I'm not washed. Yeah, so you come up here. This is a fake wall, so you go through. As you can see, my bullets are going through. This is not. You go down and there's like a platform you can land there. Right here. Then, trying to remember, yeah. You land on the extreme side here. Never mind, I need more light. So you go here, so far. Next is, I think it's there, yeah? I think... I need to be able to skate from here and go there without hitting my left side here. Never mind, that's too far. Alright, that should be good. No, bro, I had to land on those stairs. I overshot. But, yeah, I'm gonna respawn there and then... Let's do that again. I don't know if it's possible because, like, at the start of Renegades, they patch res breaching. So I don't know if it's still possible. Should be, because, like, some part of this requires res breaching. Okay. Now I need to go to that triangle. Have I been to the top of the Cosmodrome wall? I don't think so. I don't think so. The only oop that I am actually looking to do it that I haven't yet done is spawn to Witness for Salvation's Edge, since you can do that. Yeah, so I just get on top of this. Now I've got to go there and watch me fail my skate. I did not fail my skate. Alright. Now we need to go back there, but not hit the load. Now I need to cap my frames for this part, because the more frames you have... Wow, oh my god. I am on 30 FPS on a 480 Hz monitor. This isn't anything, yeah. So I need to go back, hit the load here, and then swing forward and go through that door that I've just come from to get into Caretaker. I can obviously just do an IRB, but I don't want to do that since that's not fun. This is more fun. So I can just eager swing and make it. I don't need to skate. So we go here, we stand back, and we hit the load, and now we go through. This door should be open for me, and the door will close soon. There we go. And now I can uncap again for the time being. Now we just gotta... If, let's say, you were slow, there is a way you can still do it. If you're doing this with multiple people, and if one of you goes through, the other one does not, there is no way to keep this door open. And, like, you need to be able to basically go from collection to the next load. So the person who is there will have to wait until you go to, like, exhibition load before this collection load. And that's going to be a while from now. But anyway, now you just climb up to Caretaker as per usual. Now, there used to be like a bounce that I used to do from here back before mountaintop to like just get straight to the top. I don't know if I'll still be able to hit it. I will try though. Never mind, I am washed. Please do not follow what I'm doing. But you need to be able to get to third floor. I'll just mountaintop jump up here. And now we gotta go up there. Okay, now this part is a little bit tricky on Warlock, but I'll show you how to do it on a Warlock. I won't be doing that route since, you don't need to. So basically you want to go out and then go up there. There is a platform down there though for the Warlocks, so I'll show you afterwards. So I just need to, no, this platform that I just landed on, but I will die because I somehow failed. Where am I? Okay, here. Can I land, please? Oh my god. It is impossible to land. I can't see anything, bro. Okay. I need to go up there. Once I get up there, I'll show you that there's a platform. Okay, there we go. My god. Yeah, this platform here. You can just land on this platform. It's like kind of dark, hard to see. You come out from there and you can land on like this platform here, and then you can just come up here. Now I need to once again cap my frames for this next section, since I'm trying to do like a res breach. If this doesn't work, then basically res breaching has been patched. And then someone did mention that res breaching is patched, so we go through here. We go down here. We go through here. Now, this next section, we are trying to get up there to be able to do a res breach, but this entire thing is a pushback. If you're on high FPS, you won't be able to go through. So there's like two grooves here. If you can see, there's like a left channel here, which is like going from there till that side, and there's this right channel here that's going from here all the way to there. So you want to basically get into the right channel while holding W and like a little bit of S. If you're still moving, which you're not, like if you see, I'm kind of like stuck in this right channel, which means I'm in the correct channel. Now I need to eager swipe, and never mind, I'm washed. Eager swipe there, and then once I am inside though, once I'm inside that channel there, I cannot set a spawn point there. I need to make sure that I'm like just spamming my jump button and the crouch button to get up on that tiny platform there as quickly as possible, because if I set a spawn point there, that is bad. I don't want to be sending my spawn point there. Okay, let's try again. There we go. And I am up here. If you guys didn't get it, this is like a tiny platform. I wanted to not set my spawn point here, so I just came up here. And now I am here. Now I need to basically go touch the wall, maybe go a little bit back, and my res seems to be in like a good spot. Need to just spend some time, make sure this is like my spawn point, maybe shoot a few bullets, and then we need to die. And this should allow me to res breach through the floor. Let's look at where my ghost is. Cannot look at where my ghost is. My spawn point is here. Why is my spawn point here? Hello, video game? Let's try again. Res breaching is always iffy when I do it. Yeah, see, like, I'm standing, like, right here, right? I need this to be my spawn point. I'm, like, so far away from my previous spawn point. I don't know why it hasn't set. Here's what I'm gonna do. I will take some damage, because when you're, like, low health, you set a spawn point. Okay, now I'm gonna heal myself back up. This time when I die, please give me my spawn point here. No, my spawn point is just not being set there for some reason. It's like, I don't even know where my spawn point is and why it is here. Yeah. For some reason it's just not setting my spawn point. Maybe I need to go further back. For some reason I think it's like counting this. It's like, oh wait, I know why. Did I cap my frames here? Maybe. Maybe because I'm like just too close and I cap my frames now instead of like capping them earlier. Yeah, that could be it. I just need to set like a new spawn point, and probably that's too close to the current one. I would say this is like close enough. Basically, the whole objective here. I don't even know if you need to do that anymore now that we have... Basically, we need to be able to go in there. This is not shootable. I'm trying to see if there's like a spot where I can just do a breach with the arc super. Oh, maybe. No, this won't work. Because like when I used to do this used to be before the arc super. I mean, I am pretty far away from where I need to be. But should have set my spawn point to be good by now, I think. Surely that doesn't work, right? No, that's too high. Which room are you in? I am currently like on caretaker's second floor. Trying to breach into the staircase because the staircase doesn't open. So I'm trying to see if there's like a breach route here. There's the collection load though. I'm just trying to get to the third floor for caretaker. Because from there on, it's like smooth sailing. But I have spent quite a lot of time here trying to, figure out if there is a way to do the breach. Because this is like the most inconsistent part of this entire thing. Everything else is like kind of in your control. This is not. Wait, I am lost now. Right here. No, never mind. Okay, I am truly lost. Where do I come from? I come from here. This is where I need to go. This is way too dark to see, but that should have set my spawn point elsewhere. So I should be able to just go in now. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now I've come back. Now if you see, there's like... I'm like right here. Can't show you, but I'm trying to get out of this. Alright. I mean, I just want my rest to be here to be able to go through this. God, this is making me... Oh, this is still caretaker? Indeed. You can play Destiny 2. Yeah, dude, this is like very fun, but I don't know if it's possible to go through this because it's just not... Yeah, see, again, it's not set my spawn point there. It's just not setting my spawn point there. Okay, I need to find a different route then. It's like just choosing this as the default spawn for some reason, even though I like move so much. Let's try to find another route. Because I need to get to third floor caretaker. This is a hard wall. See, I want to be able to go there. That's where I want to be. If you can see like the inbound section of this. Because the staircase will obviously not open. I seem to be hitting my head on something. Oh, I've run out of sword ammo. Yikes, I should have done some ammo gen before it ran out completely. Yeah, this seems to be like a hard barrier here. I mean, I can try to get up there. See, the end goal is to get there. But there's a hard wall between us and that side. Maybe there's a breach from top. Yeah. Need to be able to go there. Generally, you... Yeah, you see that area, basically? You would like come up from that side. Not this. Like one of these areas here. Wait, where is caretaker? Third floor. I am lost yet again. No, you'd come up from there, actually. And you want to go there. Yeah, you want to go there. You would come up from there. This is like a hard wall. It goes all the way up. So I need to be able to find a new route then. Let's see if there is some other route. Yeah, that's just like a hard wall all the way up. I don't even have sword ammo, bro. This is so cursed. Trying to get there. And... you don't even get pity ammo anymore in this game, so... yeah. Seems like a lost cause here. Bullets are also not going through. Yeah, I need to be able to go there. You do with 2 spec and a heavy. But I can still ammo gen? Like with 0 ammo? I need... okay, let's try. Yeah, so I need that for what I am dead. Okay, fine. Let's try. Nope, I don't have ammo. I'll try it a couple more times, but I don't think it's gonna help. Where have you spawned me, dude? Yeah, you don't get ammo unless you have like at least 1 sword ammo, I believe. You're on double spec? What do you mean double spec? I am so confused. What do you mean what is double spec? The adept mag? Oh, double special. Oh my god, bro. Wait, but how do I die then? How do I die? And I can try and fall off the map somewhere, I guess. Okay, I mean, I died there. Let's try. Already had the ammo stuff. I mean, I'll just keep it here for now, and then when I respawn the next time, I'll change it. Also, why do I not have a depth mag? I need to be doing that. Still nothing. There's no waste and wait. Okay, I mean, I'll just wait, I guess. See if it gives me ammo. I thought like that changed ever since they added like deterministic ammo. Oh, you have to be a 0 in both special ammo? Oh, okay. Let's try it. Right. Okay. Now we wait. Last time I did it, I think it worked. Don't kill me if it doesn't. It's fine, dude. Even if it doesn't, it's fine. I mean, I can just relaunch and try not to waste my ammo this time. But I don't think it would work. TBH. Feel like res breaching being patched kind of had an impact on that. I mean, I can try and go to the other side. There's like 2 sides I could actually do it from. It doesn't have to be that one side. Maybe it's just gone from one side, perhaps. Where am I? That doesn't seem like it. Where am I, bro? I feel like I'm setting my spawn point here. Oh, I remember this. You can get like darkness stacks in here. You're like at the first floor caretaker. Even if it doesn't, all good. I've seen where it goes from this point, or at least across from where you are. Yeah. I still want to try it though. I want to try it again. I'll just stay on 30 cap, bro. It's too much hassle trying to cap it and uncap it here. I don't need more than 30 frames here. Never mind, this looks abhorrent. I will turn it back on. I don't know why, but I mean, it wasn't setting my spawn point up there. Usually it would like just spawn me like right below that thing if I messed up. You gotta scare off exo challenge, man. Before you hit the dungeon, takes 2 seconds. Wait, there's no way. You're telling me I've got to sparrow fly up 45 minutes and I can do it in 2 seconds? Bro, I can't sparrow fly for 4.5 seconds.
Guardians, I am not your vanguard and I give no orders, only a warning. The pyramid ahead is not like those you've previously encountered. This one was not left for you to find. You were not guided to it, not begging. This domain belongs to a dark entity, unknown in power. It seeks domination of the throne world. Your presence within will be most
Well,
No. Don't Sparrow. Just go to the base of the tower. Sure. I'll do that. I want to try again though. I want to try this. Okay, I might be dead here. I mean, I can navigate a fly. I think I'll be just as efficient. Probably slightly less efficient. Yeah, bro, this is going so well. I am trying to kill the Sabathun projection with a primary. I think the best course of action is just... Got ammo! Better not fucking miss. Okay. Good progress for the health there. Longest opening for... Okay, she's dead. Longest opening ever. Why am I wasting ammo? I mean, not that I'll get ammo, but fine. I am not going... I mean, I'm gonna get a flag before I need the next set anyway, so it's fine. Where do I go to load in? You said? For that? Europa. No box is true edge. Okay, I mean, it would kill me eventually. The most nothing burger of an activity ever. I love it. I forgot to pull out my sparrow. Fine. Don't need it. We get a rally flag. Cool, now I'm going to be a little bit more conservative with my ammo. Getting flashbacks. Okay. And now I definitely need to cap my frames. Alright, cool. I'll just stay capped. Don't need uncapped frames. Wait, why did I get so much momentum there? Never gotten momentum there. Yeah, so the goal is to get up there. Wait, can I not just breach from this? It'd be kind of crazy if I could. Let's find out. Doesn't feel like it. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I landed on this platform. This is the platform you're supposed to land on. Alrighty. We're gonna try the same spot again. This time I'm not gonna stop anywhere, so I don't want to accidentally set a spawn point. Although I don't think that's gonna help. Especially make sure that I don't stand here anywhere. Okay. Alright, cool. If this doesn't let me go through, then I don't know if anything will, bro. Yeah, if this doesn't set my ghost point here, then... Yeah, see, it's... choosing this as the default, bro. It's just not setting my spawn point there. Look at that. I made sure not to stand here, and it still did that. Let's try the other side. I mean, there is another side, right? I can try. It doesn't have to be here. I can just go to the other side, to the left. Try from there. There is also the left channel. You can't go there. Okay, I feel like I'm in the left channel here. Now I can't even make it through there. Okay, let's try this side. Alright, this is the opposite side of that. And surely you let me set my spawn point here, right, video game? If this doesn't let me, then yeah, I don't know anything that will. Please, for the love of God, let my ghost be here. Where's my ghost? I think it's there. No, it's back here. Bro. I mean, you can see this is like the 3rd floor of Caretaker. And I am trying to go through there. This is the end goal. Man. Okay, I need to find another way out. If I want to be able to do this. I have a little bit of sword ammo. I'm just gonna keep an eye on my sword ammo here. I'm trying to see. I need to climb up as high as I possibly can. I don't think I can land there. I can try. Yeah, that's like a hard box. Also should have skated instead of trying to sword swing. Don't even know where I am. Man, this used to be my favorite oob. Wow. I guess the only way to do this would be with an IRB right now. Unless IRBs are also gone, which I don't think they are. Just realistically don't know how I can... How far on this platform can I go? Oh, I can go all the way to the edge. But I mean, that's still a hard wall up there. Yeah, look at that. My bullets are bouncing, so I can't go through there. I wouldn't know how to get up without heat rises. Yeah, I mean, there is a strand. It's just like on the other side of this. Like, even if I were to get all the way up, I can probably like nav fly up there. I just wouldn't know how to get to the other side. And that up top, that's like a box too. If you look, there's like my bullets are bouncing, so I can't like just fly up there. Like that entire thing is like ricocheting, which means like I must know. I do not recognize this. This is an out of bounds spot for Wow the Disciple raid. You probably recognize that. I am trying to do an old route that I used to do, but it seems to have been changed. Can't seem to do it anymore. This is a hard wall. Yeah. I have to find another way there if I wish to go up there. This is also a hard wall. The end goal, chat, is to be there. If I can get there somehow, everything would be dandy. But this is a wall all the way up top. Hey, look at how it's bouncing. Oh, there's some walls here without collisions, but I don't know which ones. I spent like a long time here with like a friend this one time trying to find a way because that other place was like inconsistent quite a lot. So my friend and I have spent quite a long time here trying to figure that out. I haven't been able to figure it out, but maybe someone can figure it out in Singularity. Yeah, I just keep on coming back to this exact same spot with no avail. I can try the other side here as well. I've tried like the left side here. Half the problem is you can't even see where you're going. Okay, let's try this side. Yeah, this is a hard wall because I'm like right next to it. It's like closed off from the top. This is a part of Ubeng I love. Just trying to get as far as possible. Lately I've been trying to do or like I was trying to do Ron spawn to what's the name of that? Netherrack? I have made it as far as the end of the 2-3 jumping section after Decision. But Explicator Door has been the roadblock for me. I am hearing talks that it may be possible. I feel like we're just cooked with that, bro. Yeah, and I mean you can't hit the IRB in this. You can only hit the IRB in like the regular version of the raid. Yikes, man. I'm just shooting like random things because if my bullet goes through anywhere. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's going there. Never mind. The second I thought. Wait. I mean, I don't think that's gonna work, but let's try. No, that won't work. It's really hard because you can't even see the actual shape of the untextured side of the geo. Yeah, I mean, like, if you turn sideways, right, you can see it. Like, if you look at it, like, from the tilt side. Like I am right now. Like, if I look straight on, it just disappears. But if you look at it sideways, you see it. Or you would just, like, have your res there. But, as I understand, res breaching is gone. And my bullets don't go through that roof, so I can't really do the super thing there. Otherwise, that super thing would have worked. Oh well, nothing that I can do about that. Maybe I'll come back with my friend and try to find a new route. Man. Should I stand up there for a sec? Wait, where? Come back out now. Okay, let's check out the oop that you were mentioning. You said Europa. Braytag? Oh, where is this? Where do I go spawn? This? Do you want me to do simulation survival? Okay. Yeah, I see it. Okay, where do you want me to go? When you spawn, look for the tower and just skate towards it to gain some height. This tower? Okay. I don't have ammo. How do I skate without ammo, bro? How do I get ammo? Do you not load in with ammo? Or do I just not have ammo? I'll probably load into like the enclave first. I don't know if it's because I was in an... No, I had ammo. Yeah, how do I skate without ammo? Okay. Go. Killing things requires there to be enemies that I have not yet seen. Never mind, they're spawning in. I need to make sure that I've got... Yeah? Okay. Put ammo generation mod. That's okay. We have ammo. And you want me to go towards that tower? Yes. It's like the worst one right now with the cold. I would imagine it goes away outside. I usually complete the thing before and just don't hit the chest, so it goes away. Okay. Let's try. Never mind. Let's try again. Where did I spawn? Oh, you just spawned me right here. Wait, so the biting cold would I'm assuming go away when I'm there. Okay, that's it. Can't summon my sparrow here. Is this landable? It is. Aha! But the biting cold isn't going anywhere, dude. The biting cold is just here. Not killing me though. Taking away my health slowly. Oh, dude. Wait, how are you sparrow climbing? How'd you get a sparrow here? That's the tower. Oh man. Wait, so how'd you get a sparrow here though? This week's version lets you know. I mean, my best bet would just be to navigate or climb. Yeah, and my spawn point is here. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll just wait for a different week, I guess. To climb up. That seems fun. That seems like a fun thing to do. Okay, let's go to the dungeon. LF2M. Fresh EQ. I was shaking after dude, it took so long. I mean, I think I can just like mountaintop climb up that. Oh, not mountaintop climb, I meant navigator climb. I'm pretty consistent with navigator climbing. Alright, so there's like a definitive thing, like you can land on that top of that tower. Has to be the tallest single load structures in the entire game. I mean, that seems fun. Yes. Oof. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the correct week then when there's no biting cold. I'm assuming biting cold is not there in other weeks. The fallback was like 30 seconds? Bro. Okay, you got me excited, dude. I will be doing it. Man, I had like this one friend. I mean, I still have him as a friend. He just doesn't play Destiny. Or Destiny anymore. But him and I would do like oobs every single time we'd play together. And him and I would just like go to all these places. He'd really like this one. The tower. But he's gonna be very bummed out when I tell him that you can no longer do the wow oob. That's my oobang buddy. Just me and the EDC now. I'm posted on clan. LF1 EQ. Destiny's dead. Flawless? Or lawless? Like, it's not trials. Alright, if you need to come up with a DPS focused hunter, this is super. Alright, give me one sec, and then I'll read your thing. Let me go invite only. Where is this activity? This activity is on Renegades. Hold on. Alright, if you need to come up with a DPS focused hunter stasis super, what would it be when stuck with this for a week? I think. Wait, I think I have this. I mean, this may not be very innovative, but you basically jump up into the air. You do like a charge up, like you hold like your super button, and instead of like throwing your super, you like hold F, and the longer you hold F, the more it charges. It picks up like stasis crystals and other objects around you in the field, and then once you have like once like all objects are gone, or once you have like held it for like 8 seconds, whichever like the longest time is, you basically shoot like a tiny big icicle or tiny multiple icicles based upon your exotic. If you can probably get like an exotic that shoots like, so the base wouldn't be that you shoot like 20 20 of those things, what you may call it, 20 icicles. And if you put on like an exotic, it converts it into a single big icicle. And that single big icicle does like a lot of DPS. So it's like a mix of like Golden Gun and Celestial Nighthawk, but then you charge it up, and the longer you charge, the more icicles you get, and then the more damage you get, of course. Let me do this for the lightsaber. I don't do a lot of dungeons, so if you guys wanna. This broke the try streak. Well, that is something. Okay, let's join Discord. Let's join FC9. Hello. Hi, Freeze. Oh, you're on PlayStation.
Hello, hello.
Hello. How you doing?
How are you? Doing good, doing good.
Nice. Okay. I can teach you since we're here.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries, dude. So basically, you have like these big guys here known as the Nameless Apprentice, and they have a shield.
Okay.
And if you get too close to them, they start doing this explodey animation, which will damage you and push you back. Basically, the goal is to bait them. Yeah, bait him into like this corner, which we've already done. But you bait him here, then you let him do his explosion, and then you can activate this thing, which we've already activated. But you do that, and that gets rid of this red door that we have here. There's one on like each corner. There's one on the bottom right there. There's one on the bottom left there. You don't need to do all 3 of them. Even just one is fine. But that opens up this. After that, you basically take your Sparrow, or you pick.
Does it matter which one it is?
No, any of the 3.
Okay.
Yeah. After that, have you done WoW before? The raid WoW.
Yes.
Okay, so you know how you get like darkness stacks there over time?
Yes.
It's the same thing here. So you just go through. There's gonna be like pools of light on the ground. You pick those up, and once you pick up like enough of them, it's gonna charge you, and it will give you darkness stacks in between. If you reach like max stacks, you will die. But yeah, you just go through,
gotcha.
and you just pick up like these taken pools on the ground along the way. You
Okay, I see 'em.
Yeah. And
Okay, so it's basically the same mechanic as WoW.
yeah. And it will also run out eventually. Once you get to like the max thing. So right now you can get up to like Shadow Novice, which is kind of an important thing.
Shadow Novice is
The name of a buff. If you look on the top of your screen, it says like Gathering Shadow. Once that's
Yes.
full, it'll say Shadow Novice.
Gotcha. And that's the goal?
Yes, for now. Yeah, so now I just got like Shadow Novice. I'm just gonna go through completely anyway.
Alright, I just got it.
Yeah, and now you have a timer. Now when this timer expires, you don't die, you just lose the buff, so don't need to worry. And you can refresh it by picking up another buff. But anyway, when you complete the circuit and you come outside here, there's this boss. Now you gotta bait his attack, and you can see your regular grenade has been changed. You punch him with your grenade, and then you kill him. Make sure not stand on that up thing. Yeah, because that's the thing. Yeah, make sure you get your buff again here. Refresh it. Yeah, and now you just go around the map, and you see these guys. You bait them, and then you use your grenade ability on them.
So you bait them into charging and then use the ability?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and once they're like doing that explosion, you can damage. If you want to use your regular grenade, you can press Z on your keyboard, or I think it is R3. I don't know what button that would be for you on console. Yeah.
And then you kill him?
Yeah, and you just kill them, but be sure like you're not standing in like certain spots when you're killing them, because there's like these brigs that spawn, or like these behemoths, and these behemoths will just like kill you and take away your buff. So once you do like 9 of them, it will spawn like red colored behemoths, and that's what we want. Hello sir, can you please do your explosion? There we go. So yeah, you just do that. That's the entire encounter. You
so
kill
just rinse and repeat.
Yep, rinse and repeat. It's just, and since your buff just keeps on refreshing, you kill all of them, kill brigs, or like behemoths rather, and that's the entire encounter.
Pretty easy.
Yeah.
Encounter for a dungeon.
I just made the exact same mistake that I said, but luckily I think
It almost happened to me as soon as you mentioned it.
Yeah, but luckily this is the last set and we don't have any more buff guys, so we should be fine.
Dude, these fucking guys are so annoying.
Yeah, they do so much damage. Wait, how is this asking you to do the dungeon? You get the lightsaber without the dungeon, I mean, unless you're doing the quest.
I have the lightsaber, but to max out the lightsaber,
oh,
it's
yeah,
making me go through here first.
Yeah, there's like another
it's for,
quest.
The quest A Way Out.
Yeah, you need to do the dungeon again and do like a bunch of other steps in between to complete the quest.
Gotcha.
But yeah, we kill this brig and we should be done.
Dungeon, then.
No, you can actually do it in like 2 runs. It's this run, and if you do another one, you'll be done. You just need someone who knows what they're doing, since it's like retroactive. I think we missed something.
Right.
We missed a brig somewhere.
There's one brig over here. I hear him. Yeah,
yeah,
there's one right here.
Yeah. You want me to put credit in the dock because that was all you? No, that's fine, dude. I don't care about credit. I mean, I just want to see that in the game.
Max probably for.
Yeah, you can get it in like.
The quest.
Yep, you can do it in 2 runs at the bare minimum.
Okay, cool. I was worried I was going to be doing this dungeon
here
for multiple days.
Yeah, but you need more people because like it's very hard to do solo, so you need like someone else with you. But yeah, now we just board the Harvester.
Okay.
Not the dungeon is hard, it's just that quest is hard because you need to. It's like on a time, and you need to extend time by doing certain actions, and it helps if you have like a teammate. All right, now we just have a jumping puzzle.
I might be screwed then. I'm pretty much a solo player.
I'll help you.
All my buddies quit this game.
I'll help you.
Expansions ago. Bet. I appreciate your help, man.
I have nothing else to do in this game.
Yeah, I just started yesterday, and I'm already with pretty high power. I bought the year pass for Edge of Fate, and then I quit Destiny day 1 of that expansion because it was so buggy and bad.
Which expansion?
The one before Renegades.
Oh, Edge of Fate. Yeah, I disliked Edge of Fate with a burning passion. Even I quit Destiny 2. You need to come up to me on Gadget. Yeah, like I have been playing Destiny since the alpha, but it made me want to quit the game after playing Edge of Fate. In fact, I did. I stopped playing the game for 2 months.
Yep, I played from launch Destiny 1 all the way to Edge of Fate and quit. It was the first expansion that I full-blown quit.
This is like a very cool
halfway
section.
Through it.
Look at that. The ship just went into light speed. So you're like floating.
Oh, that's what that was.
Yeah. It's like that big jerk to like
Wait,
go
so we're
into
in
like
space now?
yeah. We just boarded like the Cabal ship up in space.
Gotcha.
So glad it's be able to be done in one run, dude.
Yeah, this expansion is like 100
I like
times
that.
better than Edge of Fate.
Yeah, I'm having a lot more fun. You don't need to kill any of that stuff though. You can just skip past all of them.
Heard.
Actually, there are some collectibles here. I think there's one here. You can yeah, I think it's here. Don't quote me though. Check if there's a collectible here for you.
I don't see anything.
Okay.
But they're usually pretty sneaky with those things.
It's like in one of these sections here. Collectible. Yeah, okay, never mind. It is on
Okay,
him.
he found it.
It's here.
Yeah, the seasonal activities for this expansion is probably my favorite that they've made.
Oh yeah, I really like it. I think I've done it like 900 times now because it's like so good for farming and like the loot is actually meaningful.
Oh, the loot is unbelievably good. Like, for the first time ever, a seasonal activity actually drops good shit.
Oh yeah, I really like the loot in this. Now, unlike other dungeons, the secret chests in this are farmable.
Really?
Yeah, so every single run that you do for this, you will be able to collect the secret chest, and it also gives you things that you have not previously acquired. So you can collect it even in this first run.
So we don't have to wait for reset to farm anymore?
Nope.
Or
You
wait
can.
for it to be a pinnacle?
Nope. I mean, pinnacles are no longer a thing, but the only thing you cannot farm is the exotic. Everything else is farmable. Here, look at this. So you see like this? This is like a blue colored thing that I just destroyed with my gun, like that top thing. Another one is here, that I just destroyed, and the third one is up there. You can just shoot it to open it. Now this opens. Now, I recommend having an eager sword on for this section because we have to go across and it's going to push you back. If you look there, there's like, we're going light speed. And you're going to get like a debuff. So you just like, oh yeah, you can well skate. There we go. Alright, now we go.
I am a warlock.
Yeah, now if you come up to me, there is another section here. And one of those, another things here that you can destroy. Right here.
Oh, this.
Yeah. And now this opens up. Now there's a secret chest here. Here. So you jump up on this. Up thing. And right here. It's on me. Also, you can focus things in this dungeon, by the way. So once you complete the quest.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it gives you the ability to focus whatever you want. And it has like a 50% drop rate.
Okay, that's... It seems to me like Bungie actually did something good with the dungeon.
Oh yeah, and now if you look above, there's another blue crystal here that you can shoot, which opens the next door. Yep, and now we go through.
Is the sniper from this dungeon good?
I personally haven't used it, but I've heard other people. Now, this is like the next area that we gotta go to. We gotta shoot those grades, but we gotta stand back when we shoot them because there are explosives behind it trying to trap us. So if you look at this, that's an explosive. That would have killed you if you were like close to it.
How do I farm for better armor? Because I feel like my old armor isn't good anymore.
There are two ways. Number one, which is like just play the Renegades activities, and once you level up a faction to level 5, any of the 3 syndicates to level 5, every drop you get from like the Lawless Frontier would be a tier 5. That is like one of the best ways to farm armor.
Okay.
But it's not the most efficient. There is a more efficient way, which is a lot more boring, which I recently went through because I farmed for every possible armor combination in the game.
Me.
Okay.
I did rune farming.
Okay. Here, come up to me. So this is like the yeah. So we have another one that we destroy here. No explosives now. But the next, yeah. So it's like on Kepler. Once you complete the Edge of Fate campaign, which I'm assuming you have, and the other quests and whatnot that they give you after the post campaign. Once you complete all of those, you get the ability to focus exotics or like exotic or weapons at the vendor. Weapons and armor. I'll actually show you after this run. At the vendor, where you can do that. And if you launch on mythic difficulty and you get to 450 power or higher, which I'm assuming you are. Yeah, you are. You get guaranteed tier 5s every 60 to 70 seconds. And you can focus what armor piece you want. And that's a 50% drop rate for it to be that. and then it's like a 33% chance based upon your ghost focusing. So it's pretty darn close. Like you can get what you want in like 30 minutes. So like if you're looking for example, like a Paragon helmet with like a weapons tertiary, for example, you can get that in like 30 minutes, which is like the fastest and most definitive way to get armor that you're looking for, because everything else is not guaranteed. Like you could do a lawless run and not get any armor pieces, or it not being the helmet. So that's like the most definitive one.
All right, I got you. Makes sense.
All right, now you go down here. You can use whatever for damage. It's the melee-based boss. You walk up to the boss. Get started. Look at that.
Praxis blade fine.
Yep. Look at that boss. Boss has like dual Praxic blades. Okay. Now these doors here, these are one-sided doors. They will only open when there's someone on the other side. So you gotta wait for the enemies to come through, and then you can go through. And if you have a teammate, they can open it for you. Anyway, once we go inside, you have like these scions that you can kill. And yeah, just like that, it'll drop these pools. Now you see we have the buff again. And this time we gotta get to Shadow Apprentice. So 4 of them will make us Shadow Apprentice. So you can just go around killing scions, pick up the buff here.
And I got novice.
Yep. So now we need Apprentice. And Apprentice is 4 of them. You can once again cycle between your abilities if you don't wanna use your regular grenade.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Since like you're a warlock, you're probably running a grenade based build. There should be another one inside, another pool here that you can pick up.
Alright, I have Apprentice.
Alright, so now you see like these 3 crystals here. You can like punch up this, like Taken thing. And then next one is here on me.
You hit it with your nade?
Yeah, same button. And then this one here. And that locks it. So if you like they're on a time thing. So if you like run out of the time, it will lock you. Once you're done with this room, all 3 lights are green, which means this room is complete. There are 3 rooms, like just on this outside here. You just run around. Make sure you rebuff. There was a buff behind us, in case your buff is running low.
Alright.
And now we go into the next room and we do the same thing. 3 of them that are in this room that you can just pick up. One is right here. Next one is here on this pillar thingy. Yeah, up there. And this room is done. And now it's just the last room by Inner. I don't know if he hasn't done it yet, but we'll just go there anyway. And yeah. Wait till bro sees the final boss. Yeah!
I go up that door, I'll get locked out. Right.
Yeah. If you go outside, you get locked out. I'll come get you. Unless the door's
So
all
I went back in.
Okay. Yeah, so...
I was gonna take a shortcut, but then I remembered you said that.
Yeah, so we gotta do this room here. There's 3 of them. And the 3rd one is on this pillar. I'm about to do it. I just wanted you to see before I do it. This is the 3rd one. And now it says emergency subsystems activate, which means that we can go to middle. Now we just go to middle.
Do I still need the buff?
Yes, you would need it, but you can get the buff right here on me. Refresh your buff if you are running low. Anyway, yeah. So now next thing that we want to do is bait the boss. Now, if you see the boss is there. Now we can destroy this thing. Make sure you don't fall inside this hole, and we gotta bait the boss inside. I'm about to die here. Okay, never mind. I left. Yeah. All right. Bro, can you fall inside, boss? Please? Go in. Bro.
He's fucking with us. What
Bro! Go in. Alright, there we go. Alright, when he comes back up, we need you to use your grenade on him. Now. You can use it multiple times. You see how like that took down some of his shield?
Yep.
That's another one on the other side, so we can do that. Like, if you see. Now, this is like one of the 2 ways you can bring him to damage. The other way would be to... and if you see like there's a blue thing above, you can shoot that, which will open the trapdoor. Yeah, and... yeah, basically when he comes back up, you can punch him with
thing
the...
right here. You shoot that, bait him in here, hit him with the ability. And
correct.
then once that shield's broken, it's DPS?
Yes, damage is gonna be soon here. So now.
Alright. You want me to pop oil?
Yeah, go on. Now you can extend this damage phase, but 9 times out of 10 it's just not worth it. Now the best form of damage here is just grapple melees. If you are comfortable with that, like on, you know, Titan or Hunter. Bonk is really good as well for Titans. Alright, now we just rinse and repeat. Same thing. There's also a final stand, if you can see.
Okay.
The final stand is kind of fun though. It's like unique.
Is there any mechanic with it?
Kind of, but not really. It's like basically what we've been doing up till so far.
I need to get my apprentice buff again.
Yeah, we gotta go into the rooms again.
Oh, we gotta do the whole thing again.
Oh yeah, all over.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah. My door's open in case you wanna come through here. I don't have inners here.
I'm with you. I don't know.
Yeah, you can just go ahead.
Right.
Nah, yeah, inners here. I've opened the door for him if he's coming. Yo, inner, I'm here, dude.
Whoa, what the fuck?
That's the boss. The boss can explode on you if he comes into the rooms to explode. You can just do your novice ability on him.
I didn't see him. Where is he?
He's invisible. You have to like kind of look hard like an invis hunter.
Okay.
Yeah, you see like these big guys which are like shielded. They also give buff. So anyway, I just got the apprentice buff, which means I can just do this room.
Still working on mine.
So you see like the boss is right here on me.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And using the ability just removes his invis?
Removing the ability stops him from exploding like the first encounter.
Okay.
And that's kind of like the challenge for this, because there are challenges in this, by the way, with encounter feats. You can do like a 5 feet run of this, and like one of the encounter challenges is, for this one, is like don't let him explode, ever.
Are those for like titles or
No,
those
like
gonna be
regular
part of the
runs.
quest?
Not part of the quest. You just do it like.
Is that just for like a reward increases?
Yes. Yeah. So basically, you can do add feats. So there's like 5 feat system that they added in Edge of Fate for raids and dungeons. This is also active in both the Death Perpetual raids if you haven't done those yet.
I haven't done anything aside from the campaign.
So you can add like the first one. The first one adds like a 2-phase limit, so you have to 2-phase the bosses. Second one is like a token limit, so like you have like limited revive tokens, like kind of like
so you
raids.
select them kind of like you do with the solo op stuff.
Yes.
Okay, I
But
got you.
there's only like 5 possible ones. Then there is Bane. No, not Banes. Yeah, there is Banes. There's one that adds Banes. Yeah. Then there's a fourth one.
Is it like the?
Yeah, go on.
Does it matter which side he
No.
falls in?
No.
Okay.
We have to do both anyway. Yeah. So now we gotta do the other one. I think like this door may close. We just have to. Yeah, this door has closed. So we just gotta open it again.
Waiting for the thing to pop back up.
Yeah, it's gonna come up. There's also another way you can actually do it by like activating these nodes up on top of the screen.
I was wondering what those are for.
Yeah, so those are like these cores. That's the other way to bring him to damage, because yeah, and like if you activate those, the boss basically needs to hit those. So you basically stand next to it, bait the boss into hitting it, and that also extends damage if you do it in the middle of a damage phase. But 9 times out of 10 I found that like if you are like going out of the way to make it happen, it's just slower. All right, now look at this. Look at what he does.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and now we just chase him there, and then once we get
He's
to
running away.
Yep. And now we damage him again.
These new heat weapons are sick.
Oh yeah, they're very good. Alright, and now you need this buff again, Shadow Apprentice, which will spawn in these pools here. Once you get it though, there's like these 2 things that we gotta activate, left and right, that I just activated the right one. And another one that I just activated the left one. And now there's like this activation switch that you can activate. And now we've got a jumping puzzle. I want you to not go in your menus right now. I want you to look at this.
Yo.
Yeah, and now you...
Dude, that's so cool.
Yeah, I like it.
That is so cool. Thank God you made me watch that.
Alright, now we just go here. And there's like these two things you gotta activate, which will open this trapdoor. And
Gotcha.
now we go through, fall off, and now we've got a like big jumping puzzle section. Let me know when you... Oh, yeah. So we drop off here. And there's like a platform here that we can land on. There you go through. I love teaching endgame stuff. Yeah, so do I. I really enjoy that. I play D2 this weekend. Hey, let's go. And this dungeon is too good. I like this dungeon. I like this dungeon quite a lot.
Yeah, when I heard they were doing a Star Wars collab, I was kind of skeptical.
I think they killed
It
it.
turned out all right. Yeah, they fucking tore it up. And I like how it's not like screaming Star Wars. It's like subtle.
Yeah, you have like these behemoths and like all that stuff. Yo,
names
Elsie,
kinda
thank you so much for
hint
the
towards it,
gifted.
so-
I really appreciate it, dude. That was very unexpected. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, but yeah, so once you kill that guy, there's this cranes that you can activate. You can activate this crane, and then we gotta go to that platform there.
What sword are you using?
An eager sword from this dungeon that you can get. It's a lightweight frame, and the lightsaber. So now we gotta go to that big platform up there. Okay, I've taken a lot of damage.
I think I heard about the sword from this.
Yeah, it's like a lightweight sword with eager edge. I have it equipped. You want to check that out, and it's focusable, so you can actually focus something that
Let
you
me see.
want from that.
Stolen Claw. Ooh, that looks cool.
Yeah,
Is it better than the Slammer?
for light attack skating, yes. For heavy skating, no. For heavy skating, it's like 1/3 the distance, but for light attack skating, you get like a lot more ammo reserve, since this can go up to 90, and then I'm not sure if you get more movement. I am yet to test it, but anyway, you just go through here.
So it's probably better for me to stick with the Slammer because I well skate a lot.
Yeah, if you're gonna just well skate around, like, it would be better.
I mean, I'll probably still end up getting it.
Yeah, I mean, I like, it's very good for like general traversal stuff. Can't afford to stay subbed right now, man, but had to show
wouldn't
love.
get it
You've
for
been
my
great.
Warlock,
Hey,
but I'd
thanks,
probably
man. I
farm it
really
once I
appreciate it,
start
and I
building up my
totally
Titan
understand that. You
inventory.
don't have to sub or anything. Like, I just appreciate people coming in. I don't stream, you know, for the monetary aspect. I would rather have like a consistent viewer who comes in, you know, chats, or like who just watches, because that helps me a lot more than money ever will. Like, I do this for like the love and passion that I have for streaming and content creation. Like, when I first started streaming, the only reason I started streaming was because I wanted to be able to share that same passion that I have for video games with other people. And, you know, streaming allows me to do that. What happened?
Fucking Briggs up here.
Yeah, you just slide down here, below this thing, below the brig. You don't have to get... Yeah, there we go. Definitely be the most welcoming to opinions in the dock, since I'm trying to get community feedback, and it's been tough. I understand that. I mean, I'm always open
So
to
what
like
all for the lightsaber
suggestions.
do I get from the quest for this dungeon?
You get like 4 things. It should say on the lightsaber itself. If you hover over each of the parts, it should say where you get it. Some of them will say acquired in the Equilibrium dungeon, and that's what you get.
Form.
Yeah.
That's one I want. That's
Yeah.
from here.
Yeah.
Invigorating Blade. I want that one too. Apparently that one. That one's good.
You get 4 things. You get one on the catalyst.
And then the Gyro Core.
Yeah.
And then also an energy conduit. Damn, I'll max out my blade this mission. Sick.
Yeah. You need to do it another run after this. But yeah, you drop down here. There's this red colored light here, which denotes this is the correct one. You shoot this, you go through. Take a right. Take a left. Take the first left. And then you destroy this crate. Go forward. Destroy the straight crate. Go forward. Destroy this crate. And now you are out of this section. Are you on a solar lock right now?
Yeah,
Do you have heat rises?
of course.
Do you know how to mountaintop jump?
I doubt it would be hard for me to figure out.
Okay.
I'm sure I've done it before. I have my mountaintop.
So basically,
gravity.
if you can do that, it will make your jumping puzzle a lot easier. But I'll show you anyway. So basically,
all you do is shoot it at your foot and jump, right?
you press a single jump and then you shoot it and then you basically activate your burst.
Okay, yeah, I do that all the time.
Yeah. There's also another secret chest here on me, by the way.
Heard. One sec. Pulling out that. I wish I could just search for something in the vault.
You kind
Like a
of
little search
can.
menu.
Yeah, but like a search bar would be nice. I just used them.
Fuck. Starting to get worried I deleted it.
Hello, Inner.
Where the fuck did it go?
I mean, you can just pull one from collections if you have been playing Destiny for a while.
Oh, that normal one?
Yeah.
I'm looking for that,
Into the light one, it's fine. I mean, it does, like, they both do the same thing.
yeah, I'll probably just oh, here it is. Okay, finally. Alright.
Dim. Yeah. Dim, secret chest on me. Dim has been, I got Dim on my computer even when playing Minecraft. Oh my god. Yeah, I have Dim open on my monitor at all
I've got
times.
3 of the sniper.
Wow.
And 1 bitter end.
Okay. Yeah, so you basically kill these guys. They'll give you buff. You want to get Shadow Apprentice yet again. Anyway, once you get Shadow Apprentice, I will do it myself, but I just want you to get Shadow Apprentice so you can come up. You basically mountaintop jump with heat rises. Okay, I forgot that I don't have my grapple equipment, but I'm good. Alright, you
I
climb
need
up.
to get one more thing.
Yeah, that's fine. Just go on and do that. Up here.
Alright.
Yeah, and then once you have that, you come up to this middle platform here. White one. Oh, that's a regular route that you're taking, by the way, Inner.
Okay, so I get on top of this.
Yeah. You activate heat rises. And now you look at your feet. And no. Yeah. Single jump and then activate burst. And now you basically climb up onto that platform, my platform, anywhere. Alright. The goal is usually to get to my platform here. And there's like this switch which you have to activate with your grenade, your ability, which is why you need the apprentice buff. I've already done it, just in case you didn't make it the first time. Which opens this door that I'm shooting at.
Where?
Here. There's this door. This is usually closed. So you activate that, which opens it. Where I'm standing.
That's where we go?
Yeah, and that's where we go up.
Gotcha. Seems like a pretty simple dungeon.
Alright, now we do punch for this. And we just go down. Or just use your whatever.
Do I still
Well
walk down the
said.
top?
No.
Okay.
Nah. You can just go through here. I accidentally did this in contest, so when I did it again, I didn't know how to open the door because I thought it was a secret thing I didn't complete. Oh my god. You can skip past all the things that are here. And now we get to one of this. If you watch Star Wars, we have a droid here. And now this is the friendship door, denoted by the 3 lights
Little
up top.
Darth Vader droid.
Energy are at a boil somewhere.
And now we have these
Worst case scenario.
lights, which denote how many people have come up here. And now it's a friendship door. We gotta wait for our teammate to get here.
The true throne
Little friendship door.
unkillable, a threat to every guardian active. Stop him here while you still can.
Is that the best role for Uncivil Discourse?
Yes, this is a perfect 5 out of 5. You need ionized sheet sink. You want keep away. You want precision instrument. You want no, it's actually not a 5 out of 5. Never mind, I lied. You can get a better barrel with more range on it, and you can get a better masterwork, ideally with cooling efficiency, or heat generated. Sorry, not cooling efficiency. You want heat generated, so you can fire more. But you want the more
Is
important
that the
thing.
one that you get from the vendor?
No, you have to earn it, and it's very difficult to get. Took me 700 drops of uncivil discourse before I got mine.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Because here's the thing, all of the uncivil discourse, they come normally, but the ones that are pre-masterworked come with an origin trait known as accelerated assault, which is what I have on mine. Otherwise, it just comes with the other origin trait, which is air cooled core. Accelerated assault is kind of like rewind rounds, but it also boosts your damage. So as you shoot, it gives you plus 6% damage,
Oh.
and also gives you ammo back into the magazine, which is really good for like Hunter Lucky Pan shenanigans, since it gives you plus 6% damage, which is a lot when you're running Lucky Pants.
So this is a full-blown DPS hand cannon then.
Oh yeah, you can. It's so good that you can solo two-phase witness with this on Hunter. In fact, like some people are calling it unethical when using it unwitness, and there's like an entire community challenge going on right now where it's like creators are doing solo witness or drink pee challenge, where they have like they are nominating random other creators to like solo witness in like 1 week. Otherwise they have to drink pee, and like if you're trying to be like a little bit more family friendly, then it's like you have to shave your head, which is like what the entire challenge is. I don't really think anyone's doing it, but anyway, like a lot of content creators have been completing the challenge trying to do that. And yeah, like a lot more creators are right now like getting into low mans, and like a lot more low mans have been a lot more accessible because of this. Witness for one, duo, flawless, epic, desert perpetual is possible because of this. Legit, there's another non-legit way, which is like using chunking, which will go away at some point in the future for controversy. Warlock chunking, which I'm assuming you already know. Now the
chunking.
Yeah, do you know what that is?
I might.
Okay, so basically, I don't know if you can do this right now, but get like grenadier ammo with like 200 grenade, which I'm assuming you can or cannot do depending upon what
I'm
you have.
working on it.
Yeah, and then you run controverse hold with weaken nades, and you run magnetic grenade with the handheld supernova, so whatever the aspect for that is. Chaos accelerant and feed the void, you run those. And if you stand right next to a boss and you charge a nade and you shoot it at like your feet, it basically chunks the boss's health bar depending upon how many frames you have. You're on console, so it's going to be a little bit harder for you. But if you were on PC, it becomes like you can solo the final boss for epic Desert Perpetual, which is very difficult to do because he has like 750,000 health. And right now, NA Painter, a content creator, has been trying to do a solo 5 feet run for this dungeon. And right now he's like still trying to beat the final boss. He's been doing that for like a month straight now. But he cleared like the dungeon up until this point with that. It's very difficult because like you have to two-phase and like so the 5 feet is like running contest mode, but like a harder version of contest mode.
Gotcha. Jesus.
Yeah. Here we go. Here was hell for me on contest. Damage is not my strong suit. Fair enough. Cactus was not doing that. Bro instantly shaped his head. Bro actually used Photoshop. That's not a real head shape. If you look at if you zoom in the picture. No, I just found him from LFG right now. But yeah, you just kill these two bosses.
You cool if my my homie joins us for the next dungeon run?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I don't care.
Good, cool.
Okay, and now you go through. Yeah, you still hear it? Yeah, that made me laugh. Now you go through. Make sure you're standing inside here. Now, best damage here is Controverse Chunking, but Praxic Blade will do just fine. Make sure you have something in your energy slot which can do precision damage over long ranges. Uncivil Discourse is great. If you don't have that, a Scout Rifle would also be fine.
What's the good roll for the Scout Rifle from this dungeon?
I don't know actually. I haven't been saving any of them, but other people have been saying jolting feedback with something on the left column. Mac new? Yeah. Yeah, bro, Cactus is not doing it.
I'll just throw one on. Book it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. But anyway, so we go up here, activate the door. Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. I'll explain as we go. That's the boss. Alrighty. Now you have these dudes again that we gotta kill. You gotta get 3 of them for Shadow Novice. Right now we gotta get Shadow Novice. But we can go up all the way to Shadow Master here, by the way.
Okay. But right now we just need novice.
Yeah. For now we just need Novice. Because there's that guy in the middle and then we gotta break. Oh, I forgot to mention that. So you see how how you were getting shot? Yeah. You see how you were getting shot by the boss, like he was doing the Warlock arc super on you?
Yeah.
So at some point during the fight, it may say face your death. When that happens, the boss will shoot you through walls, through everything, and it will kill you. Kill this guy. Alright. Now you just go around like on the outsides of the map and just kill wizards. Like you'll see like these wizards, or like basically they're like the darkness version of the boss. Just go around like the outside of the arena on the platforms and just kill these.
Alright.
Yeah.
Wizards.
Yeah. Technically they're like warlocks since they're like copies of the boss.
Do I need buff?
No. Now you can do one of 2 things here. You can either kill the bosses here, these mini bosses, and that will take away a little bit of the threshold on the health bar. If you look at the threshold, it's gone. But you can compel it, and if you compel it, it basically saves the portion. Now, why is that important? Because if you don't meet threshold, your basically the entire room lights up on fire. So if you know you can hit good damage, you just kill everything since it's faster.
Gotcha.
But anyway, you just kind of teleport it back and forth, and you do the same thing. You just pick up buffs, kill things. Now I got face your death, so I gotta shoot him in the hand by a crit weapon, which I just did. Anyone
Shoot him
can
in the hand with what?
any crit weapon.
So I scout him in the hand.
Yep, scout his hands that he's shooting you out of.
Hey, what's the name of the boss?
Uh,
Face your death.
Yeah, it's called face your death. It'll just come up in like the middle of your screen. Okay, so once you kill like these guys, right? These nameless guys here. Here, like you can see. Yeah, that's what. Yep, that's what you had to do. Alright, if you look like on the wall, it has like these balls that just became shootable. So when you destroy, like kill one of the bosses, it makes one of these balls shootable.
And then you break it.
Yeah, and then you break it. Once you break all 10 of them across the both realms, damage begins.
And we use the buff to break these guys' shields.
Yes.
Kill them. Once you get marked, shoot their hand.
Yeah,
like
like
so.
Yep. There we go.
And then shoot the ball afterward.
Indeed.
And that's it.
Yep, that's it. And then you begin damage. Or you can also compel, right? Like I mentioned. And right now we're getting teleported. We have got 1 wizard. Most people choose to do like 1 compel and whatnot. Yeah, and when you shoot these balls, it extends like your Lure of the Dark timer. If you look on the top of your screen, you have a Lure of the Dark. When that timer expires, you get teleported. So we just kill the 1 wizard that's remaining. There's also 1 like directly in the middle, like right above where we spawn, which I see the last one. So I'm gonna compel this one just to show you. So you see how I compelled it and like made the. You just interact to compel it, by the way, and you need Shadow Master buff for it.
With the wizard or the thing?
The wizard, yeah. So once you have like Shadow Master buff, you can walk up to the wizard and interact with the wizard, which will.
So that's what Master's for. Okay.
Yeah.
That was my next question.
Yeah.
What was the Shadow Master?
So if you come up to me, this ball has become exposed, so you can shoot it, and then we get teleported back. There we go. Now we will not be coming back to this realm again. We'll only be in the other one. So when we destroy that last ball that we see on the middle, it begins damage. Also,
right on him.
Yeah, well, right on him, melee damage, and he will do face your death during damage. So make sure you get rid of that.
Let me know when to pop.
You'll know. Basically, we just get the buff again, break the shield.
Oh, we're still doing that. Okay, I thought.
Yeah, we still have like one more remaining.
Okay, I got you.
Alright. Break a shield. And then we do damage. I'll tether, by the way. Not like there's any more hunters than me. Anyway, once we... yeah, do the face your hand thing while I kill this guy. Okay. Last ball is exposed. Are you ready for damage?
I am.
Alright, let's shoot the middle. Let's go. Spell on him. And we can just do Praxis Blade damage. Now, if we hit the threshold here, damage phase will get extended. If you look on the top of your screen, and now the entire room is about to be electrified, by the way, since we didn't hit threshold. Run to the outside, basically. Now I'm dead. Man. Should have come to the middle. Should not have tried to get the buff there and be greedy. Anyway, you can activate certain pylons across here. You're getting shot by the boss. You need to shoot those hands.
Damn it.
Anyway, I think Inner might die here. Never mind. He's just got it. But yeah, we're about to get teleported inside the other realm. Respawn when you can.
Still got 20-something seconds.
Yeah, I think he'll be able to get us. But yeah, basically when we go back, there's like these pylons that are like electrified. And to deactivate them, you need Shadow Apprentice. Which I would have had, but I got greedy and I tried to get another buff. Yeah, the same thing, you just go around the outsides.
Alright. We don't need buff right now, right?
We would need it when we get teleported back. But not for now, no. I'd recommend like just picking up these pools when you're on the outside, just like running around in a circle. Just so you have like Shadow Apprentice for when you do actually get to the other side.
Heard.
So I punch one of them.
Obvious.
Yeah, just punch one of the, or like kill one of the wizards if you get a chance, by the way.
Punch him?
Oh, I mean, just kill one of the wizards if you see one.
Yeah, this one right here.
Yeah. Okay, so now that we're back here, you can activate like certain pylons. If you look up on me here, I don't know if you have Apprentice, but there's one here, and there's...
I have Novice.
Yeah, so you need Apprentice, but I'll do it so you can see. Activated one of this, activating another one here. You just go around like the outsides, activating these pylons.
How many are there?
One for each of the electrified things. That should have deactivated most of them. Yeah. So yeah, if you have Novice, you can just break the shield. We're getting teleported back. So when we come back, we should only really have one to kill. Yeah, and now we just need one wizard kill, and then we should be good.
There's one over here.
Yeah, just kill it. Make sure you get the buff refreshed if you can, but it doesn't matter now since I deactivated all the pylons anyway. Yeah, and the middle ball is exposed, so we can shoot it whenever, which will teleport us back, which I'm doing right now. And now,
I only got to Novice.
that's fine. I mean, most of the things are anyway deactivated. I'll deactivate the remaining ones.
Alright, I have Apprentice now.
Right. I don't believe... Yeah, there's one pylon remaining, so if you come up to me, Like, it's not electrified, but it will be soon after damage starts. So you see, like, there's a node up here. You can punch this with your grenade ability, and that will deactivate it. And you see how, like, the pylons are gone now?
Yes.
Yeah, so now we're not going to get teleported. As you can see, we don't have, like, Lure of the Dark timer. So once we get to damage, we just kill the boss. Should be good.
Big bet. This is final encounter, right?
Yeah. So now we just break these shields here, like we have been. Exposes the balls. Can I... Hello? Why? Oh, for some reason, my sword just did not want to do the throw and attack there.
The sword's kind of glitchy sometimes, I've noticed. Sometimes after I'll throw, it'll just stay, like, spinning in a spot.
Yeah. Alright, so now there's another nameless midnight here. They just keep on spawning. Boss is doing the hands thing. Yeah. Now we break the ball. Don't want to waste ammo, so I'm just punching it. Never mind, I will shoot it. I need ammo. Yeah. Okay. Now we have another one of these spawning here. We punch him. Let him do his thing. Another ball gets exposed. Destroy that. And just rinse and repeat until all balls are destroyed. Next one we killed.
One more ball.
Yep.
On me.
Face your death.
Alright, done.
Alright. Now it should be damage when we destroy this last one. Alright, let's go. Okay, never mind. Very nice. And we're done.
Let's go.
No exotic. Also, the Taken crystal. There's a crystal, by the way, that you can get from this dungeon.
The black one, right?
Yeah.
Is it weekly
No.
gated? Like
You
the
can farm
exotic?
it.
It's no longer
Oh,
It ha-
really? Like what?
yeah.
Just like one encounter?
No. It's like you gotta do full runs. It's basically every 3 encounters, so you need to do full runs. And it has a 2% drop rate, so you should get it in roughly 50 runs.
prove to the order that
Bet.
darkness
I'm gonna send you a link to
show me
the Discord that my homie's in.
what it
Okay.
is to be a praxic of light and dark together.
I mean, you can just call him here, no? Since, like, we're already here. Or no?
He's the type that's
I'm sorry, what now?
if it's more he's lazy.
Okay, fine.
Mm,
Yeah, that's the dungeon.
Go.
I
I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah. Is this next one also gonna be a teaching run? Or is it just like the quest run?
It's just the quest run. He's just gonna join us.
Okay.
Because we're gonna play, but I don't want to waste the opportunity of you helping me out with this.
Yeah, no worries, dude.
All right, I'm going to send you the Discord.
Yeah, just DM it to me. Here, I sent you a DM in case you were looking for me.
All right, here you go. I will meet you in there.
Okay.
What up? We're doing the Renegades dungeon.
Hey, what happened, dude? Seems like I was, wait, who kicked me from the server? Yeah. Interesting. Oh, good. Anyway, uh,
Explaining it to me, it's free loot, and it's not hard at all.
Okay.
yeah. How do you
I'm
feel
getting like
about
420 level gear, bro.
how do I feel about Silk Strike? Silk Strike is pretty strong at the moment. I feel like a rework would be nice. Kind of like you can, instead of like just it being melee based, like where you have to be getting close to the boss. I feel like we should have either an exotic that we can consolidate to make it a single shot. So we basically run like an exotic. I don't know if this would even be possible in Destiny, but basically the way I'm thinking it is, right, like you throw, like you put on the exotic, and then you basically target the boss. You hold your like super button, your heavy attack or whatever after you pop it, and you just start like raveling around the boss, and you just like tie him up kind of like in like a circle, and then eventually the rope or like whatever that rope thing is in your hand, that kind of like gets us to its end, so it like kind of like squeezes the boss and like does like a lot of burst damage. So it could be like good for like a burst damage situation. Like you could like before the damage phase, pop your super, start wrapping around the boss because of the exotic. When the boss damage begins, you just let go and like it kind of squishes the boss a little bit to do like a little bit of burst damage. I feel like a rework would be nice for that. Oh wait, what happened? I went to grab food. Yeah, we just cleared. We're doing another run. We're doing like a quest run. Hear me out. Silk Strike becomes Hunter Grapple Melee. What now? What do you mean? Hello, sorry, I was deafened. Are you guys coming in?
It's just me.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just gonna be Colin.
Okay, so we need one more then.
User.
You're gonna go to the other Discord then, since I can find one there and probably invite him there.
Yeah, that's fine. We can help you there.
Okay. Oh yeah, what do you mean by grapple melee? How would it work, grapple melee? You activate Silk Strike and you just get like infinite grapple melees? Kind of like the... Hello.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, so we need one.
Yo, the armor from the dungeon is some pretty good perks.
Yeah, you've got like a 1-piece and 2-piece set bonus. Like, very good, very good. Like, the second one is basically like a 7 seconds of unlimited eager edge, because basically if let's say you do it with like world line, right? So you go to world line 0 with 4 pieces of this blade focus, and then but you can't do it with like the regular eager sword, and you activate the blade focus perk, and then you activate your Tesseract, and when you skate, you get both the Tesseract and the blade focus, so you get like so much more distance than regular eager. It is the fastest movement tech right now in the game.
Gotcha. Can you give me your join code?
It's in my bio. I'm sorry, who are you? Hello, hi. Well, how can I help you, dude? Oh, that's fine. That's fine, dude. Yeah, I mean, when did you start playing Destiny? One week ago. Nice, dude. How you liking it? That's okay. I mean, I'm nice. I mean, if you have any questions for like anything or you have something, feel free to ask. I mean, I'm always happy to help questions and teach things to newcomers. Right now I'm like helping Nero complete like a quest for a certain dungeon. But yeah. Okay, go on. Okay. Oh, did you buy Destiny or did you just do the free-to-play version of Destiny? Okay, so Destiny, even though it's free-to-play, yeah, okay, so Destiny is not free-to-play. Destiny is free-to-try. And you have to, yeah, you have to buy the latest expansion if you want to complete the story. So they gave you like those two missions, one from the Edge of Fate, one from the Renegades, and both of them are basically just the first missions to get you like, you know, give you a little bit of intel on what it's going to be like. But if you want to play the full versions, you need to buy the associated DLC for them. And I mean, there's still plenty of things you can do in Destiny even without the DLC. Now, if you go to like the World tab, there is a Legends tab there. Everything within that can be completed without any expansion. So you have access to one dungeon, I believe three raids, one dungeon, and you can do like strikes, Crucible, Gambit, all that stuff. So you can do that. Not Shadow Throne. It is Prophecy though, not Shadow Throne. Yeah, Shadow Throne is part of Forsaken. Yeah. Um. Damage and impact and on melee and just yeah. So are you in the game right now?
Yes.
Okay, so if you go over to the store, do you know how to go there? Are you on console or PC?
No, PC.
Yeah, so if you hold tab and you go over to the store on the top left.
1 minute. Yes.
Alright, on the left side, you'll find the last section, which is known as expansions.
Yes, expansions.
Yeah, so if you look within the expansion, everything except for Marathon is kind of required for like different parts of the game. So for
What is Marathon?
Marathon is a new game that's coming out soon from Bungie.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's like an extraction shooter PvP.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you look at this, like you've got Destiny 2 Year of Prophecy Ultimate Edition. If you or like
Yes.
not that one, even like the regular one, Year of Prophecy, that will give you Edge of Fate and Renegades.
Yeah.
Yeah. And basically you have like all of them, right? Like you've got the Dungeon Keys, you've got Lightfall, Witch Queen, all of these expansions, they're all associated. They all have their own campaigns. It's like basically like a whole game on its own. It's a whole new storyline, a whole new campaign, a whole new raid.
Ah, okay. Yes.
Yeah. So if you want to play the
Okay.
current one is Renegades. Yeah, it's like for $20 on Steam, depending upon what region you're from, but
Oh,
it may be
okay.
cheaper or maybe more expensive depending upon where you're from, but it's like $20.
Yeah, I'm from Saudi Arabia, by the way.
Ah, nice, dude. Very close to me.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so I'm going now. Thank you. You helped me a lot.
Yeah, no worries, but I mean, if you have any other questions, you can send me like a friend request on Discord, or you can send me a DM. I'm also a streamer. I stream on Twitch, so if you want to ever come in and ask me any questions, it should be linked in my Twitch bio.
I appreciate it, brother.
Yeah, have a good one, man. Feel free to have
Thank
any.
you.
Yeah, hope you have fun on the
Thank
game. We need more people, man.
you.
Waiters, bro.
I think
Good
I
luck.
should buy the expansion to have fun.
Yeah, I mean, like you don't have to buy the expansion right now. You can just get a feel for Destiny, play a couple of things. My recommendation is try to do a dungeon and a raid because that's like considered like some of the best content in Destiny.
Okay.
So do those. If you go over to the Legends tab, you'll have access to Vault of Glass, King's Fall, Crota's End. I think Vault of Glass would be pretty beginner friendly. You can do that, and Prophecy is the one dungeon that you can do. Both of them are free to play. You can try doing that here. Either I can help you at some point, maybe tonight, maybe some other day, maybe tomorrow, because right now I'm like helping
Okay.
someone else. Or if you don't want to wait and you want to just run it right now, you can like go to the hashtag Vault of Glass section within this Discord, and you can post for like a teaching run and have like someone teach you Vault of Glass or Prophecy.
Okay.
Either way, you like those are some of the
I'd
most
say
fun
King's
things.
Fall.
I mean, King's Fall is fun, but I don't think like that's very beginner friendly.
That's one of the more complex ones, I'd reckon.
Yeah, like if it's like
Yeah, but
for
it's
someone,
a lot more fun.
yeah, I agree.
True.
If you're looking for like more fun but a little bit more challenging, yeah, King's Fall would be better.
Yes, I like challenging stuff.
Okay, then do King's Fall. And if you're looking for a boring one, do Crota's End.
No.
I'm yet to finish a Crota's End.
I don't like that trade.
It's so
Inept, have
bland,
you
it's not
done
even
like
fun
the
to
regular
look at.
version of this dungeon? Is this a teaching run for you or not? Inept, have you done this dungeon? Is this a teaching run?
I didn't
Yeah, I
done
know how to do
anything.
it. Yeah, I've done this dungeon.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I just need to do the quest.
How do I pronounce your name?
I'm a little bit of a noob.
I don't know how to pronounce your name, other person. NS.
Me.
Yeah. How do I pronounce your name?
Yes.
What do I
My
call
name is Rakan.
Raka?
Rakan.
Rakan?
Rakan?
Rat
Yes.
cannon?
Okay.
Rakan.
I mean, I'm trying my best, but yeah, Rakan, I
Rakan.
think.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, Rakan. Exactly.
Okay, Rakan. Okay.
Rock on.
And your name is?
Well, my username is Gadget. My real name, you may have a little bit of hard time pronouncing, but it's Tushar.
The Shard?
Tisha.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's really easy.
All right. Anyway, I think they need you to go to the Praxic Temple behind us for the opening quest.
Come over to you?
Yeah. Don't start the dungeon yet, but yeah, should be good. Yeah. So basically, damage and impact. I mean, that would work, but like, how would it work for like subsequent runs,
No.
right? Because like if
Have
he
you done dungeon before, Rakan?
he does not own the DLC, any DLC. He's new to the game. He just came in like
He's like a week
Okay.
fresh.
yeah, like brand new player.
Yeah.
Wow.
I
Yeah,
did
I've
not
just
know
come
that
back
was the
after,
thing.
Like 3 years.
It's a baby guardian,
I
bro.
was.
Rare these days.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think they have to like interact with something here or something. Like, look at your quest. They're probably gonna ask you to interact with something here.
Let me see.
What's the quest step say?
Relic
My
return.
understanding is that step 3 is you have to return the thing and you have to do it once you complete this encounter or something.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on Relic Returned right now as well. I've visited the Inner
Step
Temple.
3.
Yeah, we were there.
Yeah,
so
step
you,
3.
yeah, so like I think
Sorry,
you
yeah,
have to
like
activate.
this
You like look at the first left one.
Oh,
You-
okay. You just have to place something here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to do something after you finish the encounter. You have to.
Yes, that is correct. I know the
Do
entire
something
thing.
and-
Don't worry about it. We just complete the
Yeah.
encounter, but once we're done with the encounter, we just do something differently. Yeah, how would it work for like subsequent
Alright,
grapple
so
melees?
now
Surely,
that I
like
placed that
you-
thing, I'm good.
yes,
That's what my
Okay,
build.
cool.
yeah. Now we just complete this encounter as per normal. Just don't board the ship after you've completed the encounter, and we should be good. Yeah.
Can you give me a quick one-up on this encounter
Have you
real
done-
quick for a refresher?
Have you done the sparrow racing bit yet?
Yeah. Yeah, this is like his second run. I just did like a teaching run right before
Yeah,
this.
he taught me it literally right before this.
Yeah, so you bait the
Okay,
bait the
cool.
guys, activate these generators once they start doing the attack, gets rid of one of the red panels. Go in, pick
I
like
only gotta do one generator, right?
yep, any one of the three. There's three scattered across. You can do any one of the three. You can do all three if you'd want, but there's no reason to. And you go through, you go on your sparrow, pick up buff, come back outside, use your grenade ability on the charging dudes like we have. Kill them, kill 9 of them, kill 9 brigs, we should be done.
Okay, sounds good.
Yep, that's about it. Damage and impact on melee. Left A does normal silk strike attack. Fair enough. Tell him to check G2A or CD keys for the light and darkness saga. She wants everything. By the way, I have someone in chat. Rakan, who's telling me that you could check CD keys or G2A.
Oh yeah, they sell it cheap on there.
Yeah, so it's like you can probably get like the entire Light and Darkness expansion for cheaper, if that is cheap for you. But I mean, yeah, you can get that if you like the game. Like, I wouldn't recommend spending money unless you know for a fact that you'll be liking Destiny. So, you know, do a couple of raids, do a couple of dungeons, and then you'll know for certain.
I don't know how to
Yes.
start a mission.
Steam had a sale the other week.
What
which is
mission are
why
you
I
trying to start?
bought it all.
I don't know how to find the mission to start. I don't
Okay.
know.
Okay.
Missions and that.
Okay, so if you press tab on your keyboard like I showed you earlier,
Yes.
you have this section known as destinations. Go to that, or called, I think it's called world now.
World. Yes.
Yeah, you go to world. Top right, on top of the screen, you've got Vanguard, you've got Crucible, and you've got Gambit. You see that?
1 minute. Yeah.
Yeah,
the
so
menu system is
okay,
fucking
so
awful.
Vanguard is strikes. This is against artificial enemies. These are not real players. Gambit is a mix of real players and artificial
Don't
enemies.
tell that dude to play Gambit.
Yeah, don't play that. You're not gonna have a lot of fun. And then there's Crucible, which is PvP. If you want to play against real players, you can try that.
Into a Gambit lover.
Gambit is not a real
Oh,
thing. You
okay.
never heard that word.
Push me off the edge. I remember the days when Gambit was.
Yeah, and then you can launch one of those things. And if you look right to the right of that, there's a yellow tab known as Legends. You can
Legend?
yeah. So everything inside of Legends you can do because that's free to play.
Did we already do the generator?
Yeah, I've already opened it. I'm doing the battle section as we speak.
Okay.
Yeah, so anything in Legends, and if you go to the portal, I think everything in the portal, or most of what is in the portal, you can do as well. Don't quote me on that though.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you go to the portal side instead of the world, I know you can do solo op, but
Yes.
yes,
Man, I can't find buff.
you just go through the thing like before. Buff is inside, remember? Once you go through the red doors and you do the battle section. I'm assuming you're doing that though.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I forgot about that.
Ow.
Okay. But I mean, I got the buff,
I knew
so
I was gonna get
it's
killed
fine.
there. Yeah.
Oh, what
Okay.
level do I need?
You just need novice for this opening section.
For
You basically want the max one possible for each of the areas. And for this area, max possible is novice.
bruh.
King's Fall is the best booster in my opinion. Teaches a lot of kind of mechanics and everyone has to do something. Fair enough. I mean, I get that. I just don't want to
was
like
weird, I was going over
overwhelm
the
like a
bubbles,
new
it
player,
wasn't
so I
even
always like recommend them like WoG if they're like free to play. But I mean, if someone is experienced and they want a challenge, yeah, sure, King's Fall would be better. You can just kill some of the stuff for me here. Hard to explain, but the right click would be like grappling, so you just constantly impale, pull, melee, repeat. Yeah, but once you're close up, you need a little bit of distance, right, to grapple melee? Don't you think? So, like, how would you grapple melee if you're like already right next to the boss? Don't board the ship.
Yep.
Yeah.
No boarding ship.
Alright, now we just go back.
We need to go.
We
do
all
stick
need
in.
Praxic Blade, yeah, for this section here. Shadowkeep on Moon Beyond Light in Europa is free for campaigns. By the way, Rakan, I just had someone in chat tell me that Shadowkeep on the Moon and Beyond Light on Europa are free for the campaign. So if you wanted to play a campaign, those two old ones are free. And the
Really,
way
they
you
made Beyond Light free?
yeah, apparently they did. So if you want to play those, just go to the Moon. Shadowkeep would be on Moon, again on the World section, and Beyond Light would be on Europa, again on the
Okay.
section.
Where's my refund?
Okay, this is just.
I mean, man, I paid for the base Destiny 2 as well back in 2017.
Yup.
Just find that WoG you run into a lot of farmers, and
I've
the
lost
overall
more money in
experience for
this
new
game
players
than
can be kind of
gambling.
based on bad luck. Yeah, that's why I like usually just like take people through myself, because I'm usually very chill with like new players. People just do King's Fall because it's fun.
Hardware
Yeah, I like
now,
King's Fall.
weeks
King's Fall,
ago,
King's Fall is like
to cheat.
one of my top 3
Since I've
raids.
just
I like
come
King's
back
Fall.
after a few-year break.
Just campaign. Oh, so you don't get the raid. Apparently,
Same.
you just
I
get the
just slung
campaign,
icon.
not the raid or the exotics or whatnot. You still need the expansion for that, but you get the campaign for free. Alright, basically now we step inside this pool, all 3 of us. Once we step inside, you'll have like these acolyte eyes that we got to destroy. Once we do that, it's gonna drop like a buff on the ground. But unlike previous encounters, the buff will basically give all of us the buff at the same time. We gotta get to Shadow Master by killing this stuff here, and then we can punch this big guy in the middle, and then that'll take off his shield with Shadow Master. We kill him. There's also a timer on the top of the screen. If that timer runs out, we have to restart. And that's basically the thing. Once we're done with that, we just keep on going through the Sparrow section. Eventually, we just do the same thing again and again and again until we get to the end. That's the entire mechanic here.
Yep.
Okay,
Right.
let's go. So Acolyte Eye. Another Acolyte Eye here. Buff. Oh, made it the boss. Kill him. And this eye appears up top. We shoot it with our Praxic Blade, whatnot. And now we get on Sparrows, or you can pick up the pikes behind you. You also can destroy these Acolyte Eyes along the way. I'm
I don't want
gonna...
to talk about it.
I'll get you res, it's fine.
Oh, that's not the right way.
And it is.
Oh well. Yeah, and that the hole I was falling
Yeah,
into,
so we
wasn't it?
see how we have like a timer. We have to be quick. If we run out of that timer, and now there's that eye. Eye gives our timer. Pick a buff. Yeah, so that extended our timer. Now we just go through, and this section here now has another eye. I'm gonna do the same thing. Now we go down here. Lots of eyes, lots of enemies. Gotta get to master to be able to break. Okay, now we destroy the thing here. Alright, we go through. If you see any eyes along the way, make sure you get it. I don't believe there are any until the end where I'm going. Okay, I'm here at the end. You see, like, when I pick up the buff, your Shadow Master or Shadow buff also gets increased.
I did notice that. I'd be dead a long time ago. Not yet.
Oh no, it doesn't kill you. It just runs
Oh,
out.
okay. I got PTSD from running out of buffs and dying.
Alright. Alright, now we got this thing here. We do that. And now we do this thing. And now this should be open. Now if you go in, there's a collectible you can pick up right here.
Yeah,
Sick,
that's the
sick.
thing we need.
And that's step 1. But you can get all
Dungeon
3 of
cleared,
them.
Relic returned.
Yeah, don't worry about that now. Now because we can do the entire dungeon, and we can pick up all 3 of them without having to do this 3 times. But yeah, so we just do
Big
it
bet.
in a single run. because it's retroactive. And yeah, and then when we kill the boss, you'll get all 3. You come back and then you do like 5 minutes of yapping at the end, and then you kill a special boss, hidden special boss, which will give you all the options. All right, now we just go through.
I love everything about.
Yo,
that.
Destiny 2 is
Sounds
sick, man.
excellent to me.
What's up? What now? What's your build?
Will there be T as well?
Sorry, what now?
Will there
Yes.
be T as well?
T?
Yes.
Tea,
Wait.
yes, and crumpets.
I am so confused on what you mean.
Maybe a launcher.
I have no idea what you're talking about, dude.
I'm just fucking around.
Anyway, I see the autocorrect.
made
What's your
the
build,
secret
Stasis?
boss sound all
I'm
exciting.
running
I was like,
Prismatic,
will there be
man.
T
I don't
as
know
well?
how long you haven't played Destiny, but Prismatic is like a new subclass that was introduced in Final Shape. That is a mix
Yeah,
of
don't
all
need to do
the
with it.
subclasses in the game, and just gives you like some from each of them.
Do people still do like Last Wish and stuff?
I do it.
Hell yeah. Are the guns even viable?
The Imperium pilots activating their NLS drive. You have clearance.
No, we have like a new beginner in here who's trying to learn while he's like chatting with us, and we're just doing an EQ. Yeah, we're not really doing any raids though. Sorry, dude. Yeah, what raid were you trying to do though? Yeah, Destiny's kind of dead, man. You kind of get you kind of want what you can get. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so do I. I really like all the raids in this game. Minus Crota's End. I don't like Crota's End. Don't go across. Okay. Is he making a joke about British tea? And I don't know. I don't even know what that is. I didn't hear what made him say it. Yeah, I don't even know what he was saying. No, I mean, he's just doing his own thing. That's like a brand new player, and he just like just like you, he joined VC asking us for like advice. So he was just like wondering why he can't do more than the first mission for Renegades, and then I just explained him like, you know, Destiny's not free to play, it's free to try. And now he's like, I think trying to do some legend content, or like I think he's doing like something. I don't know what he's doing. I mean, but yeah, it's basically so. Oh yeah. Okay. Anyway, what should we call it? Now we have the same thing as the first one. Yeah, Shadowkeep and Beyond Light are free now. Okay, so we do the same thing, but this is, yeah. If you wanna watch what we're doing though, I am streaming on like Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So if you wanna watch, that should be up there. It should be linked in my bio. Anyway, so for this section. We're just doing the dungeon quest, by the way. We destroy this thing. Once we go inside, we'll have a timer. This one is a lot more of a time crunch than the previous one. So we just go through, we destroy things along the way, get the same buffs, get master. Once we do that, there's going to be this door that will have the thing, and then we go across and do the same thing. It's pretty simple. Just, you'll get it when you're there. Just try to be quick. Just gotta... Yeah, so like you go to the left side, I'll go to the right side. Never mind, I did the opposite thing. We go to the opposite sides, we gotta destroy those eyes. Yeah, and now we gotta get this buff. There should be more eyes here, like I see here. Once we gotta get to Shadow Master. There's also like a lock that we can activate. The Shadow Apprentice door lock that we can activate somewhere, which will open up another portal, like right here. I open this, going through. Alright, damage the boss. Break the shield. Yeah, it kind of like helps if they're all split out here. So it can be done faster. Now we gotta come here, break this thing, and now we go across. And then we do the same thing there. And we have another boss on that side. Bro, can I? Okay. Yeah, we have more eyes and whatnot. Just like spread out. Yeah, see what you can get. Spread out. We have more on each side. Yeah. Just be ready next to the boss. I'm about to get the master one. Alright, boss should be able to be killed. Alright. Yeah. Alright, now you can come up to me here. Step back, step back, step back, step back. Yeah. Shoot it if you have something. I don't have ammo. Alright, now we go down, and we have one more extension thing that we gotta do once we go down. Same thing, we have 45 seconds to do it. Plenty of time, but just gotta be quick. Stay towards the right side, don't go towards the left since you can die from that. Alright. Same thing, we just do more eyes, get the buff, and this is the last one for this section. Yeah, and now we have this, which I'm about to destroy, which activates the crystal. Go inside, there should be the second collectible here.
Yes, sir.
Cool. Now the next one is going to be after we kill this next boss. Alright. Let me just complete this encounter.
I'm actually curious. I was doing the dungeon, obviously farming it with some of my Destiny Rising friends, and I was trying to show them how to do like the capacitors.
Yeah.
To extend damage.
Yeah.
But then we were finding that like it just wasn't worth it. It was just
yeah.
better to just like full send it because
yeah, it's not worth it.
Kind of inconsistent.
Yeah, even
I'm just curious if
I agree. It is inconsistent. Like it's just better to deal damage because like if it happens, like just go right next to it, maybe just deal damage from there. If it happens, it happens. Be close to it, but don't try to like stop damage early because like the damage loss is not worth the extension.
Yeah. I mean, it'd probably be all right if you're using mint and like double pulse and
yeah, but most people are doing like melee damage, so it's like kind of and even like mint and that augurs that would like stagger the boss. So
true, it would, especially if you're on Silent Flame and throwing melees.
Yeah, and you can just get that one. I'll get the other one on the opposite side. Alright.
I guess I can use the chat. I'm curious what this guy uses for his like ad clear loadout.
Wait, Neuro, did you do the room? No.
I had to get buff.
Oh, okay.
It ran out just as I walked in here.
Or do I have to follow before I use the chat?
You can use the chat without following.
I'll send you a follow with it. I actually watched it. So.
Thank you so much for the follower. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, okay. There's one here. There's one here, and there's one on the pillar. Here. Yeah, and now we go to middle. You can, I can do one. You can easy one phase, but I double pulse in finalities. Yeah, you can easily one phase. Like if I actually decided that, hey, I want to get one phases, I'll just put on like navigator and start doing grapple punches, and that's an easy one phase.
Fair.
Yeah,
I'll
but
do
I'm like
that.
lazy and I'm just like, no, I'll just do phase because, yeah. Punch him, and he comes back up.
Like if you triple punch him, like if everyone in the fire team triple punches him, you can like one for it. But then it's like not fun because you forget to swap double guns or whatever.
Yeah.
But we did that by accident.
No, you need like tractor for it. If you tractor him, then it's like a
No. You can get it if everyone in the fire team did 3 melees off. We did it. Or I mean, true. We may have had a weekend.
Damage?
It may have been a smoke bomb or something like that. Yeah, it's very cool.
Are you chunking? Yeah, it looks like you're
Yeah,
chunking.
let's be real. That's what most people are trying to do.
We're probably gonna get a one phase here.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Or it's gonna be mighty close. Yeah, we got the one phase. Cool.
Oh, that was really cool.
No, we didn't get the one
What
phase.
was that?
No.
We have to basically begin damage again.
Nah, that's ridiculous. It's 1 pixel.
That's like 1 health, bro.
Yeah, I don't see the pixel,
No,
bro.
The game's rage baiting.
Oh, no,
it's not
he
even
has
a
gone.
pixel. I don't see
has
it through
gone.
the screen.
Oh, never mind. It just did it. It just did it.
He's decided he wants to go.
Yeah,
Bugged the game.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
it's fine.
Wait, did you save? Or do you know you did?
You definitely know the timing.
For challenge.
Timing for what? Sorry. Oh, the timing for
like,
that.
if you don't
W. So what
one
does the
phase,
silencing squad even
then
do?
You
Eh,
have
just
to get that,
like
that final stand.
nothing really.
Otherwise.
I mean, all I see it,
counts
I just see it as like an Atelier super or like a Fort Racer super. You use Fort Racer, with like a stasis heavy weapon. Yeah, that's all it does in my eyes.
This third one.
Best part of the dungeon.
Wait, what's that? What's this tech? Yeah, I'm wearing a new shit right here.
Man, I messed up,
Or
but
no, I'm not.
no, I messed up. I messed up.
Wait, can you potentially hit that grapple?
No, I didn't need to grapple. I just needed to land on top of the thing. I just messed up. I'll show you. I'll do it again. You guys can just go ahead. You don't have to wait for me. I'll show you what it was. I
I
messed
don't know where the
up.
next part is for the quest, so I didn't want to.
Oh yeah,
Go ahead.
it's like way
Jeez,
further ahead.
It's probably down further.
Yeah. So
Oh,
basically,
you land on top of that.
yeah,
little-
yeah, and then you can like just skip that entire thing and just go here.
Yeah. I mean, that's like
Yeah, and then you,
solid.
yeah. You land
Well,
here.
you still have to fly all the way.
Yeah, you still have to do
Probably-
that,
it probably
but you
saves,
don't have to
like,
open the doors, right? Like you don't have
5
to like.
seconds. Yeah, because the door takes like. 4
Yeah,
seconds
so you'll have to
open.
land there, open the
You
door,
have to hit
fall
both the
down.
switches.
Yeah, that takes time. So it saves us like a few seconds.
And yeah, I bet that that like slant is there before the ship like loads in, just like the normal platform where the levers are.
Yeah.
Then that would save you more time because you
Yeah.
have to wait until the levers appear before you can activate them.
Yeah. I mean, the levels are... Oh. Hey, bro, I'm just a burger at this game.
Oh no!
That was a pretty good timing on my part, I won't lie. Fucking Warlock jump.
Yeah, so this next one is actually the hardest one of the three that we've done so far. For the quest step. May take us more than one attempt. But I feel like we're kind of good at it. We'll get it.
I was like, did he just say fuck y'all?
Nah, I just said we're goated.
Purple blade.
What? Yeah, like sometimes that happens. Like if your damage ends right as the second, it has happened to me in like a duo Iriut run,
Earlier.
where like we did damage
Still
enough
need the
that
red
it killed,
bonus
but
one I
the
want.
Iriut damage
Is there a
timer
way to
ended at the
farm
very
for
second.
The death currency or whatever it's called.
The death marks.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you can't really farm footage. You just like do lawless frontiers and hope that it drops. But I mean, eventually you're just gonna be. So basically, the loop is like play lawless frontier until you
You'll
have like
enough.
15, 16 death marks, and then go in and do like the invasions, and that's just the loop.
Is that where you get the red?
Yeah.
Yeah, invasions. You don't even have to do good. You just have to do one currency. You could throw the thing. It's just RNG.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where any of the. I don't know where any of the blades are from. I think the only one I knew was the pink one was on Venus because that's the only one I really wanted.
Yeah. I have all of them.
I want the black and red the most.
I have all of them, but I only really ever use the red one because like I like the color red.
Exactly.
I think it works with my rework of Shadow being able to scale.
I probably.
I don't think they're gonna do that
use a
though.
red
Like
one,
they
like
just
the dark
decouple
blue.
like shatter damage and ignition damage.
My hunter or something.
I mean, you
Uh,
might as well
don't
use
go any
the black
forward.
one. They're the.
Yeah. So we just kill stuff in this room first, and then we'll begin.
Oh yeah, to the orb.
Yeah.
Okay, apparently I just walked straight off the edge.
That's fine. Okay,
We have
so
more fall damage between the three of us than boss damage. I guarantee you.
okay, so the way this one works is like very different. So when we get the buff, there is a hidden mechanic in that buff. Is that it does like a knockback, kind of like tractor cannon. So the goal is once we get the buff here, we gotta get like Shadow Novice by destroying these two Acolyte eyes around. There's gonna be a shielded boss here in the middle. Now the way you do this is you push him off. You don't wait for Master. You don't break a shield. You basically like just nudge him until he basically pushes him off. Maybe takes like 1 or 2. Then we go to the other side. Then when we get to the big area where like those platforms are, you have like an area on the right side. And bro, how many people are gonna join this? I need to make like a
Dude,
lock. Hello. Okay, let me actually log the VC, bro. Like, you don't know what kind of person just joins it. Hang on. Alright, have a good one, man. Room capacity. How many is it right now? 5. I'll put it at 5. Cool. Cool. Now our room capacity is 5. No more than 5 people can be in it. That is the current game limitation. Scorch breaks so often. Yeah, fair enough. You in the D2 LFG server or your own? We're in the big LFG. Anyway. Yeah, so we boop them off and then we go across to the other side. When we go there, there's going to be like these Acolyte eyes that we have to destroy. Once we do it, it will, or like these big balls that we've been destroying, like this one. You destroy it with your Praxic Blade by throwing it. And once you do that, it'll bring out a platform. On top of that platform, there's going to be an Acolyte eye. We got to scale to each of the sides. Now, there are 3 of those activation nodes that we got to activate. All of them require Shadow Master. So you pick up buffs along the way, you go up. And then eventually, by the time you get to it, you'll have Shadow Master. You'll also need time extensions. You got to activate all 3 of them. I'll tell you the location. One of them is directly above the secret chest, that area. One of them is on the opposite side. I'll get that one. And there's one up on the middle platform where the Scions are. I'll try to get that one. Once all 3 of them are activated, that regular arena will actually open up, the regular doorway that's supposed to open, without having to activate the regular one that we do activate. We go through, we go down, and then we basically continue. If we go down there and we get the extension, we should be good. But that's just going to be the challenging part, getting to that. Maybe we are goated and we get it first try. But, yeah. Cool.
Alright. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah. Just stand in the pool. Get the Forgotten Eyes. Get Novice. Now we push this guy off. Here. And one of them is off. The other one. Alright, we're done. We can go through.
Right, he's gone.
Yep.
Oh no, he went and he landed on the other area.
Yep. And now we just go to the next area. Yeah. We just go through.
And then this is the part with the nodes.
Oh, yes. But we also have to push off like a boss here in the middle, or like a whatever this guy is.
Right. Was it the phalanx that we had to pull off, or was it someone else? Because I pushed the.
Yeah, this is the shielded guy. Okay, so now I'll do this side. You do the opposite side.
Where do I go? Shoot.
Look behind me. This area. You see all those balls? Activate.
Oh, just hit them. Okay.
Yeah, hit them with the sword and then land on the platform and then just keep scaling up. Make sure you get all of them, because some of them have an acolyte eye, which will extend our timer.
All right.
Yeah, and get all the way up top. There should be one behind you, like one of the nodes. Did you go all the way up? There should be a node that you have to
Yeah, I
activate.
hit the node.
Okay, cool. Now come to my side and just start doing my side as well then.
It's just the little thing we hit with our ability, right?
Yeah. If you hit that
Okay,
one,
yeah, I got it.
yeah, we gotta do like my side as well. So just come up to my side and start helping with me with mine. This is like the longest one. Make sure you get the buffs that we can get. Alright, cool. Should be good. One of you can just go towards the end platform. I'm about to finish mine. Just go towards the end platform and we should be good. So.
Did you get the activation thing over here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
No, we aren't done. We're missing one of the three. I don't know what we're missing. Oh, I think we're missing this top one here. No, this one is done. I think Neuro, you're missing yours. Oh, you
I
activate.
swear I hit it.
You had to activate this one here on my side. Did you get this? Okay. Here, now that's open. We just go through. Gotta go down, gotta get an extension soon. Go the normal way. Alright. Alright, got the extension. Cool. And we just keep on going through. We gotta be quick about this one since we don't have like a lot of timer. But we're gonna get some timer soon. Okay. Get the master. Punch this guy. Him. That destroys the eye. Get that. And we're done. There should be a collectible on me. Please pick this up.
Well, it looks like we're goated after all, doesn't it?
Yeah. Top notch.
Well, you're goated. You did 90% of it.
Nah, dude. It was all you guys. Alright. Make sure you collect
I
that.
got knocked off by the freaking phalanx at the start. It wouldn't fall off.
Oh, you don't have to follow the phalanx. It's only the shielded guy. There's only like that one shield.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was the phalanxes we had to get rid of. Because it was like a named yellow enemy.
Yeah. Fair enough. Alright. Now we just complete the dungeon and then we do a secret boss towards.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we just complete this encounter as per normal though. Makes sense. Yeah, I usually just like lock my VC.
Actually,
Yeah,
we just
lock
do
it
this one
today.
as normal, yeah?
Yep, we're done with the thing. There's nothing else that we gotta do differently. Like,
Oh, okay.
yeah, we have like an additional step after this. Basically, after we kill this boss, we start up like a fresh run of the dungeon. You go back to that temple that we did earlier, and you just place like more of these things that you picked up along the way, and then you hear the yapping, and then there's a secret boss there. I'm assuming you're chunking, yes?
Not ask or act.
Nope.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I will not tether.
Or be smoke on the wind.
Oh, actually, you guys, give me a second. I need to do this on a different character. Just carry on, I'll join. I just remembered I had to do this on another character. So I'm just swapping characters. Is your fire team public? Can I join?
Mine?
Anyone, whoever's leader.
My one should be.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck my life.
I need the... Cool. Cool, I'm here. You guys can just go around and do your thing. We don't need to compel any of them.
Don't compel them, okay.
Yeah. I mean, we're... How did I die? Okay, collision damage. That's fine.
That's 2 dead.
Okay. Now, since we're chunking, we'll be able to get a very easy one phase here. I don't have buff.
I do.
Yeah, go on. You can, like, if you have buff, just get like novice and break off thing. He's doing the thing.
Oh, I just lost it. Unfortunate.
It's fine.
timing.
I just got it. We just have one more wizard to kill. We should be good. Wherever you see it, just kill it.
Wizard dead.
Cool. Teleporting us back. One of the orbs have become shootable.
Orbs down.
Another one.
Can you get rid of the melee thing once you've got it?
Yeah, you can press
Just
G
have to
on
wait
your
for the
keyboard
time?
if you're on PC.
Second orb down.
I don't know
Oh,
what it is
okay.
on console.
Yep, yeah, no, it's Z on mine.
Okay.
I didn't know you could switch away from it.
Yep, you can like switch back and
That's good
forth.
to know.
Same thing in like the Renegade's ability thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, get the boss here. One more orb. Don't shoot the last one after we do this, just so we're prepared for damage. He just stopped doing the thing. Hello, boss?
It's gonna do tickle fingers on me one more time, I think.
Okay, yeah, last orb. Be ready for damage soon. Alright, break this and then place your well. Alright, let's go. Can you destroy the thing? Okay, let's go.
My ability regen speed is way too slow.
You need the thing, the sword. Oh, we didn't get the one phase. Do you have the sword that I have?
Which one?
The 86 sword.
Uh,
86 heavy
Yeah,
sword.
yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, you should be fine. You just shouldn't like do your nade.
Yeah, just the first two nades just didn't do much. They didn't chunk at all.
Okay. Fine, run back.
Let's get it.
I forget that I don't have Eagle Edge, and I'm like, yeah. For the first one, it's just like wise not to shoot the orbs until you come back, because you're not going to be able to get all of them, and it just makes it longer to go and teleport it in.
So wait.
Yeah, so yeah, just like get teleported, do that round first, and then when you come back, then start destroying the balls for this side. Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
just let you shoot the balls.
Yeah, I don't have like a lot of ammo for the things.
Or you can just tell me when to shoot them.
Yeah, just go around and we can. I'll get the metal ones. Just do the outside.
Yeah, if you just say shoot ball, I'll go and shoot ball.
Okay. So just go around, kill wizard. Alright, one more wizard.
Alright, down.
Alright, getting teleported. Now we can just destroy any of the orbs when we go back, except for the last one. And it's like we no longer have like a timer. The boss is doing the other thing. Yeah. You see how like this pylon is active? We can actually disable it by activating this thing right here. So during damage, it does not become active. You can shoot the balls now. By the way, the two of them are active.
Get rid of the fingers.
Alright, last of this mini boss. Okay, place your well and then you can destroy the ball.
Alright, let's do it.
Destroy the ball. Nice.
Awesome, awesome.
The order is saved.
Cool.
There's never
Give me 1 second. Let me go back to my other character and then we can just do that opening think. I'm joinable whenever. Yeah, I'm not getting this exotic ever. This is not happening.
I just want the crystal and I'd be happy.
I got the crystal pretty early on since it's farmable. Anything that's not farmable and I have to rely on like 3 a week RNG, it's just like, bro. Okay, we're good here. Good here. Good here. Cool. Join on me whenever.
Joining.
Yeah. Cool. Now we go in and we start the dungeon, but we don't really do. We don't start the first encounter. 1 second. Clearing my inventory. Right.
Yeah, so there's a red border. Is there a red version of the High Tyrant, like the Masterwork version?
No, there's not a pre-masterworked version, but you just get a tier 5, which is red.
I was looking on like GG and I could see there was an infamous High Tyrant.
Yeah, that's just like a tier 5 one.
Yeah. No accelerated assault.
Nope, sadly. Maybe they come out with an epic equilibrium.
They'll reprise it in a year's time.
Yeah, reprise it. They have another contest mode experience for it.
Bale is recruiting dredgens. Not a light bearer among them. One is after the relics of Venus' Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands.
I feel like these opening behemoths here, but then we just go to the temple. We don't start the first encounter. Also, don't rally. You're gonna get a rally flag in there.
Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
Oh, wow. Okay. Are you a Hunter main or just playing Hunter today? Look at my Twitch bio. About me section. Alright, now we just go back into the temple. Further back.
Okay, we don't have to complete it again.
Yeah, no, we don't have to complete anything now. We just have to like come back here, deposit a few things, and then we have to do a secret boss. We need lightsaber for this next one. Alright, now there's gonna be a lot of yapping, so you just activate them left to right, second, third, fourth, and then... Yeah, just had ramen. Let's go, dude. But yeah, if you look at the top about me section, like at the very top, it should say, if you don't see me playing on a hunter, you're probably watching an imposter. But yeah, I'm always on a hunter. If I can be on a hunter, I am on a hunter. The only time I'm not on a hunter is when A, I'm trying to get an exotic from a dungeon, Exhibit A, that I just did. And then, or I'm trying to complete a low man that is going to be easier, or me having a more enjoyable time if I'm on another character. Just done. But yeah, I live and breathe ramen. I have ramen every single day. I'm not even kidding. Every single day. Every single night after I end stream, I go back, make myself a nice bowl of ramen. And if you can think of a ramen, I have it. Yeah, once the yapping is done, you just go to the third one, by the way. And then the fourth one.
Portal opened.
One second.
Wait, focus. Okay.
Alright, cool.
Gyro core.
Alright. Once you do that and you activate, this thing appears. And then you can place a rally here. Get the rally first.
Where's the rally? There
Right
it is.
here.
How do you get the other cores?
It should say on top of the thing where you get it. One of them you have to buy from Tarsus Outpost. That is available from Friday to Monday reset. Assuming you've completed the campaign. The other one, what does it say? Can you read to me?
Tharsis Cantina purchases at the salvage exchange. Stall.
Yeah, okay.
Chance
So
for
the other one, there's like a homeless guy there in Tarsus Outpost. You'll have to find him. He's in a different location every day. You go up to him and you basically just give him credits. It'll say like purchase junk for 100 credits. You do that like sometimes, and based upon RNG, you may get it on like 5 gives, or it may not like give to you for like 50. But anyway, it only costs like I think 100 or 1,000 of that junk purchases before it gives it to you.
What's the meta core?
The impact core is the best one. But I mean, each of them have their own uses. Like,
Impact.
yeah, each of them have their own uses. Like, if you're on a warlock with like a buddy build, you could probably just do like a refraction core. If you're like even on a titan with like strongholds, refraction core might be better.
Gotcha.
But yeah, anyway, so now we have to do the secret boss. So this is pretty simple. You go in, you destroy this thing, you stand inside of it. Once we go inside, all of us go inside, there's going to be a hidden Dredgens here. You kill stuff with the Praxic Blade, and it's going to give you the timer up top, or like the shadow buff. Once you get to master, you have two choices. Either you can take off like the shield of one of the guys there on each of the sides, each corner, and that'll open up the door. You go inside, you destroy the Acolyte Eye. That is going to extend your timer. Or you can go up to the boss and compel the boss. And you need to compel the boss 3 times to make it damageable. So you basically like just juggle between, if you think you are like low on time, you just do that. If you have like good amount of time. Usually for like a good practice is like you do one boss opening, like one room opening, so you get like a timer extension, and then you compel for the remaining. The buff is once again shared, so once one of us compels, the master goes away for all 3 of us. And you just do that, then we climb up to the platforms, and yeah, and then it basically, you damage him up there.
Sounds easy enough.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Kill stuff and compel.
Yep. Alright, let's go. Yeah, so kill stuff with sword. Okay, we can break off the shield here. Now, if you see, like, there's these eyes here that we can destroy on each of the 4 corners. If we do those, it's gonna extend our timer. So let me do one of them here. And then let's get the Acolyte Eye. Alright, cool. And we just kill stuff again. Alright, we can compel now. You can compel, by the way. Just walk up to the boss right here on me. Jump up and compel. Never mind, I'll do it. Compel the last one, please. She should be up there. Alright, and once you compel it should be damage. Yep, damage up on me. There should be platforms to climb up.
Man, this game loves platforming.
3D platformer. Alright. Rinse and repeat. No. Now we just have one more phase to do the exact same thing. I'm like 20k to get it done. I think it took me like around the thing. You can compel. You can compel the last one if you'd like. She's up there. If you want to compel that. In front of us. Nero? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Oh, I'm muted. I thought you guys can compel, by the way. Alright, damage and we're done.
Love how the boss moved right at the second and I actually threw my Nova Bomb at it.
Alright, now I think you have to do something here. I can't remember. If you have to do like a...
What are you willing to do to forge forge the world you believe is right.
Yeah, and if you look here, you should now have this thing that you can commune with.
And by what right do we make
So,
that
okay, so I've got
The temple's flame is relit.
a trait. Okay.
Accepted the balance.
I got a Sullen
Light
Claw,
and
but no Eager
darkness
Edge.
together.
Oh, okay. So,
Praxic order
do we
was
just activate these
accepted
things now? I guess.
No, if you've already activated it, I think you should be good. You just need to come up here and commune.
Sharp and righteous.
I don't think I have activated it.
Corrupted by the power
Oh,
you
that's
Commune
the
with
stupid text, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, now we can focus.
Yeah, now you can focus anything, including the catalyst for the exotic when you do get it.
Praxic hunter.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when you do eventually get the exotic, you just come up here, activate, and select the catalyst. And you complete the very first encounter, it's going to guaranteed give you the catalyst.
Is High Tyrant good?
I mean,
Yes.
not sure.
Got destabilizing and repulsive. He's like a pretty good for void builds. I'm
I
being
got
Sullen Claw at the moment.
Destabilizing, Frenzy, Maganura, Demoralize.
I've got the Returner's Blessing buff, where I'm assuming one of you is like a returning player who hasn't played like a
Yeah,
lot.
me.
Yeah.
I haven't played for
It's probably
like
both
2.5
of us.
years.
Yeah, I have like the Returner's Blessing buff. So if we were to complete like anything in the game which has like portal activities, you get like double portal loot.
Cool. I got the Conduit.
Yeah, it's like the guaranteed thing. Here, let me show you where the things are on Tarsus Outpost. The things that you can buy.
Oh, what's the best weapon in this dungeon? What should I focus?
I like the sword. I mean, that's what I got initially.
Honestly, yeah, that's probably the best.
Swords. Yeah.
Let
I
me know.
would
When,
do Zelius Ideal if I had it.
yeah, let me know when I can launch the activity. The Tarsus Space Outpost.
Yeah, I'm ready whenever.
You know you get.
Same.
I think it's Zealous Ideal, but not particularly.
My Soul and Claw is bait and switch and Vorpal weapon.
It's decent.
I got Eager and Destable,
Yeah.
but no Sword Masters.
I mean, if you're using
want
the Eager,
Assassin's
then
Blade
you
and
can
Eager.
honestly run anything, right? Because like, it's just for movement. I like having Heavy Guard because it just gives me so much DR. Even though I have Sword Master, don't really need charge rate for like scaling.
I also get a Voltaic Shade.
What day of the week is that? It is Thursday?
Wednesday.
Wow. Only Wednesday. Huh. I thought it'd be like further into the week. Anyway, I'll show you the location for the Impact Core. You'll have to buy it on like Friday and beyond. Friday to Monday, it's available.
Sounds good.
And the Lara Core, you can just
That
get
was the
that.
first thing I bought.
Nice.
It's literally standing there, and I was just like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna buy this." And then yeah, I spent probably, I don't know, 3,000 credits on the junk guy.
Yeah. So here, let me show you. We'll look for the junk guy later. Let me show you what this one is.
Yeah, whilst you show him, I'll see if I can find the junk man. I know a few other spots.
Yeah, if you come up to this table here, like there's gonna be an Impact Core on here that you can buy after Friday. Also, there's gonna be the exotic, which is for you on Warlock, the Deimos of Fusion, that you can pick up from here. So make sure you pick up the correct thing because
The helmet?
yeah, you can buy the exotic helmet from here if you'd like, but I'm assuming you already have that.
I already have it. I gotta drop.
Yeah, make sure
Legendary.
you don't pick it up again because you can like just buy it again. So just pick
Or-
up the
so
Impact
just
Core.
just the core.
Yeah. And let's find the junk guy. That's for 4,000 cores, by the way, the Impact Core.
Oh,
4,000
junk
credits.
guy.
Lovely.
4,000 creds.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
I'm at
I've
like
got junk guy.
30k.
So-
Yeah, right. Yeah, junk guy is on an app. You just keep on giving junk guy things, and eventually he will give you gyro core.
Let's see.
You may be here for a while.
He's not giving me shit.
Yep, he doesn't give you
Yeah, he
anything
won't give
until
you
one
shit
time
most
he
of the
gives
time.
you. Until once he does. So when like Renegades launched, this vendor was bugged, by the way, and by giving him a lot of these things, it would sometimes bug him out and give you so many armor pieces that your entire inventory filled, your postmaster overfilled, and everything in your postmaster got removed. And all of that armor was bugged armor, which means that it had like rolls that were not possible. So for example, you could get 45 for like your grenadier. So if you had like grenadier, you'd get 45 grenade on one piece.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm guessing they removed all of those pieces.
Yeah, they
or
basically,
fixed them.
yeah, they fixed them. Yeah, it was available
I've
like,
gotten like 2 common items. He doesn't really give anything.
yeah. Eventually he'll give you the gyro core.
He's pretty stingy.
Shit, for the amount
It's like
he's
Yeah,
making me give him, I'm
cost me-
surprised he's still homeless.
yeah, it cost me
This
about
is the
3,000
strat right
for
here.
that.
This dude's actually secretly a billionaire. He owns this whole joint. There we
You
go.
just got it. Very nice.
Hey, nice.
How many did it take? You had 60,000 before you began.
I think I spent a
was
little
pretty
over
fast.
2,000.
Oh, that's not too
Yeah,
bad,
pretty
dude.
Quick.
Yeah, I had to spend like 20,000 to get it. 25,000, something like that.
But
That
the impact
return is-
core is
yeah.
the best one.
Yeah.
I have the other 2, but not that one. How do you get
That's
the other
easiest one to get, though, you buy it.
mod or
Uh, Read it,
conduit?
and I'll tell you.
Oh, they say I'm the exotic mission.
Yeah. So, like, I don't know if they fixed it yet, but I want you to get all 3 of those things in the same run. All 3 of those catalysts. Because if you get, let's say, 1 in one run, and you don't get the other 2 in the same run, it is going to bug out on you. And if it bugs out on you, you basically can't
Wait,
get...
how do I get them? Do I just complete the raid?
No,
Or the,
no,
the
there's
mission?
like some secrets in there that you gotta complete, but you can do them solo.
Oh, damn it. I
Uh,
already did Hyperblade.
yeah,
That's the one I wanted, so I went and did that one straight away.
yeah.
Okay, so I guess that'll be the next thing I do. So just look up a tutorial.
Yeah,
so I
there's
shouldn't
like
have a
plenty
problem
of
selling it.
plenty of videos. You should be able to solo it. It's pretty simple.
Yeah,
J-
it's
just-
not that bad.
Just try to do all 3 of them, or at least the 2 of them that are on legend mode required. One of them is like early into the mission, and 2 of them are like later on into the mission. So the early one in the mission, you can do it on normal mode. The other one, you have to do it on legend mode.
How much
Yeah,
harder is
you have to
legend
go on
mode
legend.
compared to the normal one?
It's just like the legend campaign. If you've done the legend campaign, it's that.
Just everything hits a lot harder, that's all.
It's just the
I
legend.
think I'd be
Yeah,
alright at
timer.
422 power.
I mean, whatchamacallit, if you've done the
Yeah, yeah,
legendary
it's fine.
campaign, you did the legendary version, it's the exact same version.
Okay.
The only difference is you're on a timer. It's a 20-minute timer.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
But it's fine, I mean, you
So
can
you've got to
retry.
do It's
Just-
not that bad. You just got to do some stuff with the motes when you get to the balancing bit.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, just make sure that you do both of the other ones, like, together. There's one early on that you don't need legend for. You can do that earlier if you want, like right now, like before doing your main run, or you can do it in the same run. But the other 2 ones, only complete the mission when you know for a fact that you've done both of them, because if you get one of the 2, it'll bug out, and no matter how many more runs you do, it is not going to give it to you. And the only fix is rerunning the mission and then doing it with someone who has not gotten either of the 2 catalysts, and then doing both of them in the same run. That's how I got mine, because I, like an idiot, went in, just did the like one of them.
Wait, so Homeboy could get his other one if he does it with me.
Yes.
Okay, well that problem's solved for you then. Is that really the only fix?
I mean, I don't know if they have fixed it, but this was the fix up until, like, I don't know if it's currently fixed or not, but I wouldn't take the risk.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so what I did was, like, I did my first one, did my second one, then I realized after doing like 3 missions that I can't get it. I thought I was messing something up along the way, and that's why I was not getting it. And then I called up like a friend of mine, and I was like, yo, can you get on Destiny? He's like, it's not installed. I'm like, okay, I will wait. You'd install it. He installed Destiny, came onto Destiny. Then I made him like, just join in, do nothing. And then I did the entire thing.
What happens if the timer runs out?
You just wipe and you just restart.
You start again. Where's this freaking group 3?
You'll have like so much time to spare. Like, it is very easy to do.
I'm a bot.
Nah, dude, you're chilling.
I'm gonna fall 40 times.
You'll get it. I believe in you.
Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. If I can solo the shit. What was the name of that prophecy event?
Yeah.
Group 3. Available through Pikers. Yeah. Where's... Ah, there it is. It'll be over here. Group 2.
You need to level up.
Group
Thing.
3.
Yep.
E. Right.
You just get the other grips from leveling up vendors and shit, right?
Yeah, the only one I'm missing. Now is
If
the
you read
Vader.
over it, like one of them is like syndicate rewards, the one that says syndicate rewards. That one is
Yeah.
like you just gotta do the massive shipments. You gotta complete priority contracts for like the same vendor, at least on 3 different days. So just complete like 3 different priority contracts from the same vendor, and then when reset happens, you'll get the one of the things that you get, the syndicate rewards, whichever
Yeah,
one
that's
that
what
is.
I'm doing this week. Just doing my finishing leveling Pikers to rank 5 and now.
I picked the Pikers first because I wanted the sniper.
Nice.
I'm trying to get the SMG.
My
with the
levels are
God
like
roll. I got
very
a
high
pretty-
for this. Let me look at
I got
mine.
a pretty good SMG already, but
Yeah.
it's not the God
What
roll,
gun
but it's
from the
pretty
vendors
good.
is the best one to go for?
On civil
For a god
discourse,
roll.
without a doubt. Okay, my
The
Tarsus is at
hand
level
cannon.
25. My totality is at level 11. My Pikers is at level 9. $25 levels.
Yeah, priority contracts complete. 2 out of 3. Yeah. Just got to do that tomorrow.
Yeah, so that I can still do one more dungeon, but I'm not feeling it tonight.
My
Yeah, I'm gonna head
Pikers at
out.
like level 3.
Alright.
Alright, boys. Well, I really appreciate the help.
Yeah, no worries, dude. It has been a pleasure.
Yeah, thanks for the help.
It was a blast, boys.
GG's.
Y'all have a good day.
GG's.
You too. See ya.
Alright, chat, let's go to Nessus and try sleeping for a bit because I'm not feeling a third dungeon. Now. You calling it for now? Nah, I'm just like flipping for a bit. Don't feel like doing more dungeons. Trying to learn how to slip. Okay. Got pretty bored of doing the dungeon for that long, so I'm just learning how to slip for a bit. Maybe I'll go back and do just a final boss sometime. Not doing enough S. Close. Starting to get it. No. Yo, Elsie, how long did it take for you to learn how to slip? I'm probably gonna head out for now, but I'll try to be around as much as possible. Don't get time to watch streams either. Hey, LC, I appreciate however long you spend in here, man. It doesn't matter. You don't have to spend a long time in here. I don't expect people to, you know, be jobless like me. I mean, but yeah. I really had a fun time talking to you tonight. Thanks for coming in. Keep practicing though and making that tower climb, brother. Yeah, dude, I got it. I'm gonna learn how to slip, and very soon I'm gonna be doing that tower climb. So thank you so much for coming in, LC. Have a great rest of your day / evening. Yeah, I'm like slowly but surely getting it. Dude? I pressed G there for some reason.
To all who can hear me, alert. Incoming Cabal construct. 85% probability of intelligence release.
No, I messed up the roll. Did too much S. Why did I press shift? I had no reason to be pressing shift there. My roll was going perfectly fine. I think that was too much A. That's too much S. I don't need to let go of my ass here. Hi W, how you doing, dude? Welcome back to the stream. I had a too much A. I'm okay, making dinner. Nice, dude. What are you making? The dodges are like just completely out of sync there. Frozen meal, because I can't stand for very long. Fair enough. What kind of meal are you? Is that the frozen one? The roll is bad. Did too much A yet again. Okay. I'm pressing way too much shift. I don't need to press shift once that initial roll is set. See, that initial roll was okay. Let's just try to work on the roll. We'll work on the dodges later. Let's just work on the roll, trying to get consistent at that. Okay. I don't need to let go of shift. Those. What happened to my internet, bro? Dropping so many frames. Why am I dropping so many frames? One sec. Okay. Think it's fine now. I think I'm doing too much S there. I need to let go of S and then go to A. Yeah, I did like a full fucking backflip. I need to let go of S when I press A. I don't need to do. No. I did not press D there, bro. I hit the fucking wall.
To all who can hear me, alert. Incoming Cabal construct. 85% probability of intelligence-related
How the fuck
objective.
is my spawn point here, bro? I did not even land here. Man, I want to watch the video G Miners has made. Dang, let's watch this.
Step number 1, all you're going to do is go off of this ledge, and then we're going to hold shift and then also S, and we're going to start performing a backflip to around the point where we're 60 degrees back. It should look something like this. That should be the angle that you're searching for. And then for step number 2, we are going to be switching from holding shift and S to shift and A. You also should not let go of shift while doing it. And again, we're swapping once we hit that 60-degree angle in our backflip to a side flip, and it should look something like that. Your main goal is to land your sparrow so that it is upside down and pointing to the left. And then the very, very last step of this first repetition that you're doing is you're going to dodge to the left like so. So with everything put together, we throw our backflip, side flip, dodge. And you can see we kind of go wonky in the air like that. So now we're going to go over how you can actually chain multiple of these together. After this, chaining multiple of these reps in a slipstream together is what's going to make it actually hard. So the first thing you're going to want to do is throw in holding S after you do your dodge, and this is going to be without shift, and it's just going to pull your sparrow back to keep your rotation kind of normalized. It should look something like this. You can see I pull back here, and I kind of start already getting into the process of going into my second slip rotation. After this step, we are just transferring from holding S to shift A and S to get that full rotation to come back around, and then we throw in another dodge, and it should look something like this. Now, you obviously just saw me do multiple reps. If you're doing this for the first ever time, this is going to be your main first barrier to get over, which is chaining a few of these back to back to back so that you can actually control your rotation in midair. So you're definitely going to want to stop, practice this, and then after that is when we are going to work on getting multiple of these sets pieced together, like where you saw me run out of dodge, wait for it to come back, and then start slipping again. I'm going to show you an example of that right now. So I'm going to do a full set right here. You can see me slipping like so. And then I run out of dodge, so I can't keep going. And I'm going to kind of idle in the air, wait for my boost to come back, and then go right back into slipping. That is literally all the inputs for the infinite slipstream. Now I'm going to go over the idiosyncrasies and reasons that you're probably failing a slip, things that are going wrong, and you're saying, why is it doing this versus why is it doing that? So first things first, one of the most important things is actually going to be your initial setup. I know I went over that kind of quickly, but if you have a bad setup like this, you can see I'm instantly dodging kind of down and to the right. Your initial setup makes a huge difference. So I've spent personally probably 2 or 3 days just getting that mastered myself. A very common issue to run into is pulling too far to the right or too far to the left, which is going to come from 2 issues. As I mentioned, first is going to be your initial setup and the angle you have there. And then the second thing will also be the dodge timings that you have. So real quick, just to over exaggerate the setup, if I don't throw enough backflip in and then just go to the side like that, that would be when I'm pulling too far to the right. That means I need more S is what we would say. Otherwise, I need to throw more of a backflip. If I have way too much of a backflip, that would be when I'm pulling to the left. You can see that angle is going hardcore to the left as well. So if you're going to the left, you need less S and more A. When it comes to the timing of your dodge, let's say you have a perfect setup. If I dodge late, you can see my sparrow immediately kind of starts going up and to the left, which is normal in the rotation. That's just the rotation that we're using. And then once again, dodging too early. This will also make you go to the left. However, it will also kind of push you down because you're dodging too early in the rotation. So your sparrow is coming under and then pointing down when you're dodging. So that's going to be an even bigger issue as to why you might be losing height, and another reason why you'll be going to the left. The second major issue that you're going to run into, let's just say you've perfected your first initial set of slips and everything is perfect at this point, you're going to run into an issue where you go for your second set and you just aren't getting the rotation to work out so that you're slipping at the same angle again. This would look something like this. Again, this is my first kind of set, is what I'm just calling it. And then you might just find that your sparrow kind of goes out of control or whatever. In some cases, this is going to happen with additional inputs that you're probably doing that you're not aware, or in other cases, it might just happen automatically. The major fix that I've seen for this that other people have actually recommended to implement in my own slip is aiming slightly to the left, and you can kind of do this during the whole slip if you want to, which I probably do naturally, or right after your first set, you can aim to the left to keep that rotation going. So it should look something like this. And then I'll aim slightly to the left, and then I can get my rotation back after my dodges come in. After you get pretty decent at chaining multiple sets together, I think the only major issue that you're going to run into is if you need more speed or you need more height. So the first thing I did want to mention, if you look up in my top right, you should see my frame rate is at around 80 to 100 during most cases, maybe going down to 70. And frame rate makes a big difference.
I already know that. Alright, fine. Cool. Let's try again. Let me actually practice off my Sparrow first. Like, okay, so when I get off, I need to hold Shift and S. Okay. I need to press Shift and hang on. I need to do Shift and S, Shift and S, and then I just need to do A without letting go of Shift. Okay. I need to let go of the boost. I know he's doing it with boost, but I think like that's more of an expert thing. I need to not boost. When I look to the left, it just makes me go all the way to the right. That's too much S. What do you say was the reason for going too much to the left? Because I started going left before I even did my first dodge. Too much S, he said? That's a bad dodge. Okay, after each thing, I need to press Shift and S again. So wait, let's just try one thing at a time. So I need to go forward and let go of my Shift here. think I'm dodging way too early. Okay.
probability of intelligence-related objective.
Too much left. Ay, bro. Dude, I'm losing so much freaking height. I let go of S. Or like shift, I meant. I'm pressing both of them at the same time now. This is hold, switch. I'm getting the rotation down into like 3 spins. By then, I've already lost so much height. See, when I start holding A, I'm still pressing S, which means I'm going too far. I need to switch, not hold both. What is that roll, bro? Losing a lot of height, which means I am dodging way too early. I think that's too much S. Again. Okay, let's just focus on getting the initial S and A swap. We won't focus about anything. Okay. Cool. Alright, same thing. That was good. I just gotta do the same thing again. Hold Shift and S, and there we go. So look a little bit to the left here. Okay, just the same thing. Start with that as I'm off the ledge. I did the same mistake again. I pressed S and A together instead of doing S then A instead of S and A together. I am dodging way too early. That is not enough S. I let go of A. Okay. So my problem is I'm dodging too early, which is causing me to lose height. This time I waited until like my fin was up there. But then my roll is getting too slow because I'm not reinstating it with like the shift and S. Okay. Okay, that's just a messed up roll. Okay, this time I'm just going to focus on getting that first dodge off. Like that's my main focus, and whatever else I get. But right now my main focus is just getting that initial rotation down. Okay, that was good. Same thing, just that initial. Okay. Hello, dodge. How do you keep the rotation slow? When I do, I try. When do I try and it goes pretty fast? You're holding too much of shift then. I mean, I'm still learning myself cranking, but you're probably doing this. That means you're holding shift. You just need to like tap shift once. I'm assuming you're on MNK. If you're on console or controller, it's probably you're holding L2 too much. So you basically go in, you hold shift and S, then you hold shift and A, and that's it. That's as much shift as you supposed to do. I mean, I didn't get it right, but you just hold shift until you get the correct rotation, and then you let go of shift. So I do this.
probability of intelligence-related objective.
I was holding Shift S, then A, then letting the Shift go. Yeah, you're supposed to do that. You're supposed to start. You need to hold Shift and S together. Then you need to switch from Shift and S while still holding Shift, and then you need to press A, and then you need to let go of everything. So hold Shift and S, let go of that. So how long have you been learning how to slip, Franken? Okay. Tried a couple times, just could never get the timing down. My buddy does it all the time when we speedrun some dungeons or raids. Yeah. Should take some time. To get it down. Apparently it should take like a week or two or a couple of weeks. Basically. See, my problem is once I get into that shift, like it just keeps on going out of control. I'm unable to like maintain like control after that initial dodge, which is where I need to press S again and then hold Shift SA. For sure, just gotta get it down. Yeah, should take some time. I did. Alright, that's enough for me for the day. Don't want to do slipping for any longer. Learning how to ground skate was easier than Really? You've been learning how to ground skate? Have you been doing it on your like on well skating or shallow skating? Both. Well is easier for ground skating though. Did you do the C-bars method or you just learned like raw inputs? Okay, let's cool. I could do it with spacebar for jumps, but it's easier with scroll wheel for jump. Fair enough. Yeah, my scroll wheel is kind of fucked. I don't really use my scroll wheel for anything. which is still pretty cool to do. Kind of useless for the most part. It's better to just jump and eager as soon as you leave the ground. I mean, yeah, like the only time like a ground skate is gonna be really useful is when you're doing solo flawless walk and you're doing solo Atheon. Outside of that, there's like very little reason to be doing it, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just waiting to get like an invite uh, from the bot that I invited so that I can get a final boss checkpoint, which I already have on my other character, but I'd rather just get it right now from this. Yeah, I'm like number 2 in the queue. Should get an invite pretty soon, and then we can run like just a final boss. I have no willingness to do the entire thing all over again. Just got the invite.
Phyraxic fire is the Guardian. Without the Guardian, fire does not ask or act. Be the fire, or be smoke on the wind.
No one wants to do this? Charlie, someone wants to do this? Anyone?
Guardian down.
Hammer call. Oh my god. Yeah, I got booped at like the worst possible time we could have won phase there. Oh, exotic.
The order is saved. For now. There's never an end to our work. New dredgens will rise, along with threats we can't yet imagine. But with you on our side, I think we'll do just fine.
Oh, that is another week of me not getting the exotic, chat. Alrighty, chat. I think I'm gonna be calling it a night here. I don't know how many hours of stream tonight since my stream crashed in the middle. But I think I am closer to, I wanna say like 5.5. Actually close to 6 hours, I would say. But anyways, chat, we shall be back again tomorrow. Same time as usual. I shall see you guys again tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day / evening / night. Cheers and have a good one. Bye bye.